So here we are. Maybe I hit that a little bit too quick there. I apologize. Can you send me the invite code?
Oh, sure, I'll do it again.
Just so you know, you gotta do it every time, because it changes every time.
That's true, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's like a Tribe Called Quest. You gotta say the whole thing.
Daisy?
Huh?
Oh, my pals are not around. Oh, there they are. Okay. You grab that. And there you go.
There it is. I tell ya. NIMBY, as you Raven. I like how the game doesn't show the passwords, you know?
Yeah, thank goodness. I'm pretty sure the new streamers are going to play. Well, I'm hoping that's the case.
I mean, you know, like, yeah, no, I'm happy that they are at least consider the possibility that people might want to stream it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, we're in. so last time we were at level 28. I have a ton of musket ammo.
My pal saying unhealthy or weakened due to neglect. Well, that's a shame, isn't it?
It's life. Oh wait, I gotta update my pals. Frick. Where's the global pal box? Frick, I'm not used to not having jumps. I'm not used to only being allowed to jump once. Alright, okay, so I made a new quiver. That's good. There's burr. Okay, I guess I should just put all of my pals in the pal box before I go any further with this. Now we'll just update them as we're able to. Okay, and this point it's just overwriting already existing pals. I actually don't know if this one's changing at all. Nope, same as it ever was. Okay, got my spooter. Okay.
The little mimic, you mean? The spooter is the mimic?
No.
No?
Yeah, I've got a Tyrantrus that I made for specifically just for being a mount, and nothing else.
Oh.
Yeah, like I made it like basically as fast as it can be, with a lot of stamina. And I gotta go to the desert though, so I can go and get the saddle for it. Cause I need to catch one before it'll actually let me, you know. Ooh.
Alright, that's true.
And the rubber banding begins. Daniel Tiger Vanguard, that's what he did. It's bad. Oh god.
Sorry to hear that.
It's bad.
I have a huge Gumos.
I like the big pals.
When they look goofy, it's especially cute.
Oh yeah. Barely survived out there. Jeez. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, frick. I screwed up. Man, it really takes a while for you to give up.
Oh yeah? Oh, someone downed you? Shoot.
I took a lot of damage from the cold, and then I forgot that I didn't have a dash before I hit the ground. So, yeah, that happened. It's like I say, going from like high level Power World to low level Power World is really difficult. It's
I imagine like with other games, like there's a certain confidence or you have a habit of performing a certain way and suddenly you can't.
yeah, because there's certain things that you're allowed to do in the high level, but you can't do it in the low level. The cold will most likely kill me before I'm able to even get to anything.
Are you back at the base?
Ah, frick! I forgot that I don't have a freaking glider. God. That's annoying. Off to a wonderful start.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you're floating in the air.
Oh, I had no clue. It like sticks me on the now loading for a bit.
Let me see if I can get you some clothes.
It's like the weirdest combination of just constant internet issues. I don't know. Ah, I'm also used to the fact that they had like a... Wasn't like full-on keep inventory, but there was like a keep equipment setting that we were using.
Oh, right, I forgot to turn that. Ah, yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
I mean, this game doesn't get too hard after a while, so...
No, but it is definitely frustrating, especially like if you end up dying on an oil rig.
Oh yeah, what does the oil rig have in particular?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's just that it's an awful, awful place to die.
Oh, okay.
Like the amount of effort it takes to get to the oil rig, especially the level 61, where like you can pretty much die within seconds.
That's interesting.
It's pretty bad. And because it's night, I'm just constantly dying.
Oh, I made some clothes for you at the workbench.
Wasted materials.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, though. So how about that space flight that happened?
There was space flight.
I don't know, they're always happening these days. Feels like it's been kind of a constant thing on the news and all that, though.
Oh, I haven't heard anything about it.
Nah, Katy Perry went to space. Yeah.
Oh, that thing.
She's a real astronaut now.
I'm
Real
sure.
astronaut. With a really inflated ego.
Yep. What does a meteorite do, by the way?
They can be crushed into palladium with the crusher, and they can also be used for a weapon called the meteor launcher.
Okay.
It just shoots meteor fragments. That's it.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, I guess. It's not like very high level equipment, but like, you know.
I'll have to see it to feel the whole, you know.
My personal opinion. That's just the best way for me to describe it. And then again, that's a lot of stuff in a lot of games, so I suppose it's just, you know, how things are. You either like something or you don't. That's, you know.
I mean, if it looks cool and it's useful, I'd probably use it for a while. Sometimes you can
Yeah,
find.
sadly, it's like once you reach like the basic rocket launcher, you kind of stop having anything like really good, you know?
That's true. I remember the rocket launcher just being overkill.
Well, yeah, it's pretty definitively the strongest weapon in the game. I
Yeah.
mean, there's the plasma cannon, but that thing, it's on the same, it's the same strength as the rocket launcher. Except the only difference is its ammo uses an extremely expensive material.
Hmm.
We're very far from hexolite level, but once you reach it, that's nice.
Oh, we have no little fire guys here. I'll go catch one. I have to do that anyways.
Just catch everything you see. That's how you do Power Out.
That's true. They all give you experience, regardless of utility.
Honestly, I kind of prefer that in comparison to like Pokemon and how that is. Like they actually add catching into the progression of the game rather than.
That's true.
The fact
Like a
that, like, in
Pokemon,
the
you.
Pokemon series, you're just gonna catch, like, any specific creature, like, probably once and never again.
Yeah, unless you want to breed the heck out of it.
Well, even if you
But
want to
even
breed
then,
it, more often than not, you're gonna end up just breeding them. Like, you know, grab a Ditto and you go from there, you know?
oh, yeah, I got little foxes. That would be useful.
Oh, Fox Specs is useful.
Yeah, make them run the furnace.
They can also be used as a flamethrower in the early game.
That's true. Yeah, some of the pals had those really interesting.
You know, some of them have really interesting abilities, then some of them don't. You know, then you get the ones with the abilities where it's just, you know, no, you really shouldn't have.
Ones.
Huh?
Because I've seen the miniguns and whatnot.
Huh?
I've seen the ones with like guns and miniguns. Like the squirrel can use a pistol.
An SMG, but yeah.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah. But which ones would you say this ability shouldn't be used at all?
Oh, I'm mostly just talking about, like, the ones that are just kind of, like, general support, where it's just, like, it kind of makes the PAL harder to use, just because, like, they have an ability that just doesn't really give them anything.
Okay. Nothing comes to mind for that one. Maybe I'll see it when I look at the saddles
I
or
mean,
the.
Xenovator and Xenoguard are pretty useless, their abilities. Their
Are they
abilities are
just shields?
basically just involved, huh?
Is like a shield?
No, it's an ability that mostly just gives them a, that just lets you, collect more, what's it called? Yeah,
Oh,
swim back
more
to
like.
conquer the pellets. It lets you collect more meteorites. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And in the late game, that's just such a nothing ability. I mean, you
Yeah.
can ride Xenoguard at least. Xenovator is just kind of sitting there,
If I recall correctly, in the late game, having too many materials was a problem.
though. I don't worry too much about it. Oh, come on. Having a lot of rubber banding problems now. Okay, we're just gonna... We done? Okay. Climbing on up, then. I definitely hope that they add more outfits to the game at some point. I think that'd be cool. Oh, come
That'd be nice.
on! It's doing that thing where it's just, like, it's making you teleport all over, and... Ah! God!
Oh, I see little bees.
Oh, I'm gonna freaking crash out at this rate! I just want my stuff! And there's no easy way to get where I'm going. Chris, welcome. How's it been? Alright. Yeah, like, everything's like a freaking mile walk to it. Like, seriously. And I also died on top of, like, a hill or something. So I don't even know where my gear... So I don't even know how to get to my gear. It's awful. It's awful. I'm doing okay, Chris. Just trying to get to the part where I can actually play the game. But the game's not letting me. Alright. Oh, great. It's gonna start asking me to climb all over the place. And I don't have the stamina to just infinitely climb, you know? I don't have the stamina or the item sets you need for that yet. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm just whining now.
No, it's okay. Like, I understand. But this is kind of what makes the game fun, is obstacles. If it was smooth sailing, wouldn't be a game.
It depends.
I can make gunpowder now. Tomato plants. Ah, the Van Worm saddle. Finally.
And unlike any of my pals that I could use to get some decent verticality, just I can't use them yet. Because I'm not high enough level. But one of them I actually think I am high enough level for. I just need to get the... I need to actually catch the pal, and that's over in the desert, which is kind of its own pain to deal with.
Well, there's the Van Worm. You can fly that one.
Don't care for it.
Okay.
Ah, it's like I've already got the setup I'm using. I just need to hold out until, like, not too long, honestly. Besides, don't have any materials.
Yeah, I'm working on the basis and materials.
Hmm?
I'm working on the basis and materials and, you know, making sure these guys
Ah, there.
work. Make sure they're proper
God.
slaves.
Stupid bees. Oh, there was really nothing of value in there. Oh, great. Now the lag's gonna do it again. I swear, the lag's gonna kill me more than the freaking pals are. Ugh.
I don't see the lag on your side. Watching your channel.
Constant rubber banding.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It doesn't look bad,
Or
at
at
least
least
when
it's
I'm
very
watching.
inopportune rubber banding. You know, like when the game just suddenly just decides to start like having issues like right in that moment, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just coming off to a bad start. Sorry, guys. I'm just not at my best today. I just got back from work. Cut me some slack. Ugh. But it's not really work, is it? It's debatably work. Alright, now where was that?
Oh, by the way, happy Easter.
Oh yeah, happy Easter. Not one of those holidays that you typically get off, but, you know.
No?
It's a holiday. Oh, wait, no,
It is.
Oh my god! It's trying to kill me now. It's just straight up trying to kill me now.
Oh, now I saw the rubber banding. Oh boy.
Oh my god, it's like worst timing possible. Just let me have this stupid effigy. Why does the game hate me? Alright. Where's... I saw a statue earlier. Maybe that it over there, or... No. Ah, well. Oh, come on. Pretty sure this is just minimum speed. I think it was actually faster going without the grappling in there. I tell ya. That's the thing about the lag. It gets in your head, you know? Start
I understand it's
questioning
frustrating.
things. Question yourself.
Okay.
Can't trust anything. Alright, I gotta dump off all this junk. I have no clue what it's doing at this point. I just needed something to work with. Ugh.
We have a wheat plantation. We're gonna have a mill soon.
So, Umbra, how have you been doing? Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Pretty good. So streaming every day this week,
Good, good.
and
Been active.
absolutely lots of collaborations, lots of Marvel rivals. I think now that I think about it, exclusively Marvel rivals.
Oh, God. I'm gonna end up
Yeah.
being one of those streamers.
Yeah. Maybe not. Yesterday I played some of the game and I was losing my shit over
Got one game.
terrible matches, which unfortunately it wasn't a collaboration, but I had a friend on, and it was frustrating to be playing matches that where we were losing consistently, and it felt like the players didn't know what they were doing on our side.
Oh, that's just
But
how it is in general.
normally people were pretty good, or they were until recently. But I've noticed other people were complaining about this as well. So maybe it's just people putting bots out there. We also encountered many cheaters in the game, like very obviously cheating with aim bots.
Dang, that bad.
Yeah, but it was kind of funny because one team had an aimbot, or somebody was using an aimbot in their team, and we still almost beat them. Like,
You gotta love when somebody just sucks so much that even with an aimbot, they still lose.
it was pretty satisfying. Because it doesn't
Right.
matter if we lose in the game. If we lose, but it's a satisfying loss, it's still having fun, yeah. But when people are walking to ends of the map and you don't know what they're doing and they're just AFK, that's pretty frustrating.
Or they're walking to the end of the map and then suddenly appear on the other end of the map because their internet's just that bad.
That hasn't happened, but I'd feel more bad about that than frustrated.
Fair. Oof.
I mean, there'd be certainly a part of me that thought like, well, if their internet's that bad, you know, but at least when it's a competitive game,
Always feels like it's
otherwise,
always you getting paired up with the bots, too. Never anybody else.
yeah, I don't think anyone
Come
ever notices the bots when they're
on!
on there.
I hate these bees. I hate these bees so much.
Oh yeah, they could be a pain in the butt.
God, why are they all suicidal too? Like seriously, first decision they have is I'm going to kill myself and take you with me. It's never anything else. Zero sense of self-preservation.
Wish I were a little bit higher level. I can come and give you a hand. Daisy?
Dude, like, seriously, I just want to climb the stupid mountain. Okay, fine. We're just gonna swim. Why not? Maybe I shouldn't have gone live on my end. Oh well. Maybe it's enough time. Maybe it's fast enough for me to memory hold this one.
Well, base is level 11 now.
Oh, nice.
What's a weapon workbench? I think we have that already, though.
Yeah, I built a weapon workbench. Yeah, that's why I got the musket. I think those typically just get added afterwards. Like, you know, you don't have to, like, do anything extra with it. I think I really can't remember.
It doesn't appear to count. Oh no, it does count it. I just had to come to the base. That's all. Okay. Okay. It wants a PAL labor research lab.
Ah, that's the true end game right there. The PAL Labor Research Lab. That's the thing you're probably gonna spend the most hours on.
Is it? What does it do?
Potentially. Really, all of the stuff that it gives you is just passive stuff. It's nothing truly great or anything like that, but it's gonna be like little things, you know? Oh, also I don't like freaking Tokos. They're terrible as well.
Oh, the toucans, yeah.
Same reason as the same reason as the bees. They're really aggressive for zero reason. And I forgot how awful the desert was with things that just kill on sight. Full of them. Just full of things that want you dead. But that's just everything, I guess. I'm sorry, Umbra.
For what?
I have not brought my A game today.
That's okay. We can just do B game, I guess. Just chill. You know?
Well, my B game is trash. Have you heard me try to do small talk before? We start doing small talk, it's gonna find a way to, like, turn into how to properly dismember a corpse to dispose of it properly. Like,
Yes, I remember our conversation last week.
it's some bad stuff there.
And as much of as I'm into, talking about that kind of stuff, Twitch is not.
Oh, I don't care what Twitch is into. I gave up a long time ago.
Oh, I haven't. I'm still trying.
I've officially given up. Realized that success is for jerks and no one else.
Are you calling me a jerk?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. I accept it. It's fine. I'm glad to be a jerk. There we go. Now I can fly.
We got DMs, Umbra. We got DMs.
DMs?
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy. There we go.
I'm in the wrong place, frick. I don't think it matters too much where I am, because I think that Tyrantris spawns in here regardless. But I do need to be a bit careful where I go. Ugh. Yeah, like I said though, I'm no good at small talk.
Well, you mentioned you watched Invincible recently. So I watched it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. And I think we're both fans of Conquest.
I love Conquest. Definitively one of my favorite villain archetypes. He just doesn't care. No, he's here not for any ideology or anything like that. He's just here for the love of the game, you know? Don, welcome, Azrivan.
I left fighting from a flyer. You can just bully everything below you.
yeah, no, getting the flyers is really fun. And yes, he is so very lonely. Insanely hostile.
That was something that I thought was a little bit interesting. I have notes.
Yeah, the line goes very well with the unzips pants, but you know.
Uh-oh. No, but he said things like,
I'm just
we
saying
people.
there was some serious tension in that scene.
Oh, between Conquest and Invincible, yeah.
Yes, it's just there was a lot of tension there.
Mm-hmm. Someone's done art about it, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely. Like I made a heart for him. Yeah, no, seriously, that's how you know he cares. That's how you know he cares. You just
But he was making fun of Mark's bond with Eve. So he says like we don't have that kind of bond. It's weakness. But then later he talks about being lonely, and it's like there's some inconsistency here.
nah. You gotta understand. It's deeper. Okay, it's deeper than that. All right, I need freaking cold resistant armor for. Fun. Nah, but the
But
difference there is that the bond. He acknowledges that the bond doesn't make him stronger. He's just lonely. That's all. Because Viltrumites don't have adrenaline.
they don't.
Yeah, they don't.
Huh.
Yep, they basically feel the same stuff at all times, regardless of what happens. Like,
It seems to be a little odd considering that he certainly seemed to be
do we still have a high quality
frustrated.
workbench, or?
I presume so.
Oh, this
There's
is a high
there's
quality workbench. Okay.
yeah.
Uh. Do I want to upgrade a cold resistant metal armor? That requires me to actually get metal, though.
I've been trying to get some metal from the foxes, so we should have an Air 99 on the way. I'm just gonna build more Palsers in the meantime.
Let's see here. Yeah, it kinda sucks because the furnace is pretty slow at first.
Yeah, the bigger one is way faster.
Oh yeah, and then you get to like the max level one where like, you know, you can make ingots like at industrial scale. In late game, you want to make ingots at an industrial scale because you need to make ingots so you can make forged currency. And everybody will go up to you being all like, you know, and is this real? Yeah, and then they'll believe you when you say yes.
So lonely, the guy made a heart for him. Yeah, he did make a heart for him. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
Oh, yeah.
But Conquest has said that they don't have certain things, yet they require those things for the sake of feeling loneliness, feeling some sort of guilt. So I don't know. I was just
you gotta
watching
remember,
Invincible.
Conquest is an extremely complex individual.
I didn't get that impression.
Clearly you haven't read the poetry that he made in the comics.
I did not know.
No,
I read the comics.
no.
What did he write poetry about?
I didn't read the comics. No.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. I did. I just don't remember them. Because sometimes I got to there's like points in the comics where I'm just like, okay, here's a bunch of exposition I don't fucking care about. I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna move to the next part where they're gonna be punching each other.
I'm gonna be honest. One of the biggest problems with a lot of people when it comes to writing is an obsession with your own lore.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Are you telling me something here, Shiroi?
You can interpret this however you want.
I'm gonna. I feel being burnt here.
Yeah, but like, no, but it's really common for like, like when, for people like, when like they're making a series to become kind of like a bit, they get kind of, they're a little bit too interested in the lore that they write, and it leads to all of their stuff becoming extremely, they hit that point where they just kind of start going on and on,
Yeah.
Where you eventually just kind of start asking stuff like, get to the point, please.
I think it's fine with like some mediums, like you're writing a book, right?
It's
Even a
fine. Like, of course you
yeah,
need
when
that,
you're
but at the
doing
same
something,
time, it's like if you're gonna drop like 1,000 proper nouns in something, you know what I mean? You can only keep the audience's attention for so long, you know?
I had watched. Did you watch the recent DMC?
I did not know.
Well, they had that issue where they had way too much exposition.
Yeah, like
Way too much.
That's kind of the main issue with exposition and why it tends to be criticized so much. It's not really because it's bad to know about stuff, about like, what all is going on in the series. But the problem is when you're so obsessed with what's going on in that series that you really just need to make sure that everybody gets it and you don't really leave any room for a person to just understand. You know what I mean?
There's fun in interpretation. There's fun in like the mystery behind things. So even the author sometimes, when they used to be asked, okay, well, why is this happening? They'd say, well, I don't know. Because it's more fun to have a mystery that unfolds and try to explore the unknown than to explain every single little thing.
Oh yeah, and that's a problem with a lot of freaking writers these days, because they really want everybody to just make sure they understand all of it.
Yeah. And I think it's fine if someone asks a question like, did you mean this? They can just answer yes or no and not elaborate, because you still want to keep that mystery there.
And there's nothing wrong with knowing, like knowing what the artist's intent was.
Sure.
But there is also, like, people can be a little bit, like, obsessive when it comes to this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You know how it is, everybody starts freaking out the moment that you even so much as mention the concept of lore!
Do there. I don't get the impression too much. I guess it depends on...
Oh, I mostly mean, like, like, at least especially, like, on, like, the freaking, clickbait YouTube channels.
Yeah, it depends on the context of how the lore is being brought up, and that's a new creature. No, wait, it's not new. Never mind. But like if you're talking about lore for the sake of like this thing doesn't make any sense because the lore says this, and now I
mostly mean it in like
there's a contradiction
of like all those people who are just like so obsessed with explaining the lore for series.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Like, I'm talking like, like the freaking game theory wannabes. who are just looking for the
Yeah.
next FNAF.
Yeah, I get that. It's a pretty little spot.
Well, dang it! Now I gotta wait for freaking day to come, or night to come, because they only spawn at night. Okay, did I at least see one at some point? Let's see. It's like the back of Palpy, I think.
I think there's also the issue about mediums. People forget that something is a
Oh.
visual medium versus a written one.
Oh wait. Okay, no, I haven't caught any, but it does consider the fact that I do have one. Okay. Well, when you're in a visual medium, show don't tell needs to be like freaking bashed over the author's head. Like seriously.
Yeah, I think that's something that a lot of them forget, or they know it, but they violate that
Though,
rule.
even in the written medium, even in the written word, like you do have to keep in mind that like show don't tell does exist there as well.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing to sit down and outright say that this guy's a bad guy, and... Or even, like, you know, he's a very shifty character, you know? Like,
Yeah,
that's
but you
just
said
boring.
the description, right?
You gotta describe
Say
it
it.
more, like, you know, like, what's giving that feeling, you know? What's the vibe he gives, as the kids would say? Does he pass
you
the
can
vibe check?
You can describe the body language. You can talk about, twitches, his eyes or his neck.
Oh yeah,
or,
I really want to be able to. Yeah, I really need the saddle for it so I can get the scooter. Unfortunately, they only spawn at night over here, so I can't do anything about that. Is the villain Team Rocket or Hitler? Where's the line? Yes. You gotta understand, Team Rocket is much more layered than people give them credit for, okay? You got the usual Team Rocket team that we see, but it's very clearly established that Team Rocket is a much more powerful, wider scale in group than people may be aware of, you know? Alright, it's not just about the funny, incompetent guys who never do their jobs right because they suck at their jobs. It's also about the weird mob boss at the top who has a very funny voice whenever Meowth does it. Actually, I think he just has a very funny voice in general.
Giovanni. He's got a pretty serious voice, from what I recall.
Of all the things to do there, why'd they go for like a freaking Italian mob boss looking guy? Like seriously.
It was the 90s.
I swear.
I think he's a Yakuza in the Japanese.
Yeah, but like, you know, I guess maybe I guess maybe it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, criminals tend to look alike. Oh, I'm sorry, that's offensive, isn't it?
Oh boy.
All you criminals look alike. Now, and I don't know. Like half of them are named Tony because it's the 20s. That's another funny thing. Like, you know, generationally, like some generations just pick one, like a specific names, and like everybody gets named that, you know. I wonder how long until names like Kyle end up being an old person name. Won't that be it? Won't that be some culture shock right there? Playing SS13? Alright then. Be the American that Japan thinks we are. Cut the buff knit and covered in American flags. I wish. Unfortunately, none of those Americans actually exist. You're either buff or you're hyper patriotic. You only get one or the other.
So, do you want to know why all the Italians in the 1920s are called Tony?
It's because they always came to New York in shipping containers that they were hiding
Oh,
in.
damn! You know the joke. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. 2NY.
That's why the Americans like. No, you just send Johnny Somali, and he's the legacy.
Dude, I swear! That's like the worst thing about Johnny Somali. Single-handedly destroyed the American legacy in Japan. We used to be cool to them.
Yeah.
Like seriously. Terry Bogard was based on some random kid. The creator of Fatal Fury like met in America, like at Disney World or something.
Yeah,
No
I didn't
joke.
know that. That's cool. Didn't the Paul Burrs do it first? Yeah, the Paul Burrs kind of did it first.
Yeah, but they weren't as like high profile or nearly as constant.
No, they were.
It, you know.
I think they were pretty high profile, and
Okay.
I think it was more. It was the beginning, right? So it was a real shock. You had annoying.
I think like the thing with the Paul brothers is the Paul brothers at least it was a one and done thing, you know?
Right.
Like they went into the suicide forest, found a body, showed it on camera. That's like one incident. Johnny Somali is many incidents for many people.
They did the thing with the fish where they were throwing it just rotten food around. They were annoying people.
Did they also do some stuff like that? Okay.
They did a bunch of stuff. It wasn't criminal, but it was certainly a nuisance. And I'm pretty sure it's because somebody told them at some point, okay, if you do one more thing, you're going to prison in Japan. And so they just stopped, right?
They should have just made the prison a surprise.
That would have been great, yeah.
And then make their executions a surprise as well.
People like them have handlers because they have money. So their handler probably told them, like, look, you do this one more time.
Johnny Somali's poor too. That's the best part about him. Johnny Somali,
he doesn't have that.
Poor.
Yeah,
he doesn't have
Johnny Somali's
money
an
anymore.
idiot.
His suit didn't even fit when he went to court. That's how freaking poor Johnny Somali is.
He borrowed Hank's, if I recall correctly. The guy who's
He borrowed what?
He borrowed one of his friend's suits.
Oh God, that's even more.
The guy who's
dude, that's like on the level of I'd say don't even go.
Don't even go to court.
Dude, look seriously. At that point, just go in street clothes or something.
I wonder if he's allowed to do that. Sometimes courts are a little bit iffy about that kind of thing.
So what does the homeless guy gotta have a suit? Like, we all know how this is going. We all know the conclusion here. The guy got freaking drunk before going in. He did not care. Guy gave up long before he even went in there. Let's see. There was a story a few years back when one of the Paul brothers driving a truck over a beach that supposedly had endangered sea turtle nests. Dude, what the frick is their problem?
They're rich. They're spoiled brats. They don't care.
It'd be nice to watch them spoil.
I'm really selling capturing this human being.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
I was trying to capture a human being, just for meat later on.
Like calling people, but you know.
What can we call it then?
Was it a good one or like
No, just
catchy
an average
for the
one.
street cred?
Just catching one for the meat later on. Chop up the body.
They
Consume,
really need to add human meat to the game. I think that the game would benefit heavily from that.
Make some mystery meat, yeah.
Like you can only get it if you butcher them.
Yeah, make some mystery meat.
Hi, Lion Fan. I'm just waiting for night to come. The best part is I'm pretty sure that Tyrantrus also has a very low spawn rate over here. So, makes it even worse.
Well, that's well, you know, very best.
Well, I got the anti-gravity belt, at least. I gotta make it, but... lets you jump higher. Honestly, I would like an option to level pals faster, because it is a little bit frustrating when, like, you know, you get a pal that's, like, the right setup you want for them, but then, like, leveling them takes forever.
Yeah, but again, part of the fun is, you know.
Maybe. But I feel like just going around killing random stuff isn't really much of a solution. This is my opinion, though. It's just my opinion, though. I'm really curious what they're gonna do for the Terraria collab.
Oh, it's true. I forgot about that.
Everybody forgot about that.
Oh.
They're gonna, like, drop, like, some massive update. Like, probably, like, in, like, July or something. Maybe June. Maybe June. Like...
What's it the Pulvers do?
What game...
Use mystery meat to help level pals? Yeah.
What Games Award show? Is there, like, a Games Award show that happens in, like, June or something?
There is, yeah. I think they do them for the indies.
I can't remember.
For indie games? Because the one for the...
I just remember when... Sorry. I just remember when Power World just completely upstaged freaking Starfield. Not like anybody was watching Starfield, though.
I don't recall it.
Huh?
I don't recall.
Okay, in my mind, they completely upstaged Starfield. That was my
Okay.
position. They announced,
I know
they
they told me-
announced the first Pal World expansion around the time that, like, Starfield got there.
Oh God, the rush boar is eating the wolves. The herbivore is eating meat.
I don't really think that boars are really herbivores, though.
They're not.
Anyways, show that picture to a vegan. If you really want to make the vegan squirm, show them a picture of a deer eating some random animal corpse.
Oh, I've done that. Yeah.
Always make a vegan squirm, yes.
Who's saying that?
Lion Fan. Over on YouTube.
Let me take a look. Yeah, always make vegan squirm. I mean, it's fun. There's that part.
They bring it on themselves, I'm sorry.
There was that one YouTuber who was a vegan and really nuts, and he was threatening people.
Dude, I swear, every time a freaking vegan shows up on YouTube, they are always insane. I don't think I've ever seen a sane vegan that has a YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, you mix the two, and suddenly you just get the most crazy interactions you have ever seen in your entire life.
I knew someone who was vegan once, and we spoke for a number of years. And then they decided to just cut ties because they're like, you ate meat in front of me, and that's not acceptable. I was like, what? Really? Spent like 2-3 years getting to know each other, and suddenly,
Honestly,
just like
if
that?
somebody's willing to cut a friendship off just like that, they were never a real friend.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I'm sorry, friendship is a very important thing in my opinion. And just letting it die because for something that honestly is just petty.
You know, this is a long, long time ago. You know, now everyone's a little bit nuts. I think they're one of the proto woke
Maybe.
15 years ago.
Or maybe they always existed, but now they're just more obvious because they won.
I don't think they won, but now that I think about the subject, maybe for another time.
That'd be like ending a friendship because you wore a shirt from a Chinese factory that uses child labor. Like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I take a lot of issue. Like, you know, whenever I hear like anybody who like I consider a friend playing a game like Marvel Rivals, for example, I kind of recoil a little bit. You know, I'm disgusted. I'm not ending the friendship over it though. That might have been a jab, Umbra. I don't know. Very quiet. Well, we got the old friendship
Yeah,
is ended
sorry.
now.
I went to grab some tea.
Freaking timing, I swear.
I heard that.
I'm not
Headphones are
wrong.
wireless.
I'm not wrong though.
What, you don't like that they're giving me bikinis in my video games?
I don't like that you're playing Chinese spyware. That's my main thing.
That's fine. I'll take it for the bikinis. If the Western companies want to compete, they know what to do.
You're too easy.
Yeah. I regret nothing.
Hitler
I
would
have
won
no
if
shame.
Hitler would have won if he just added bikinis. That's it.
Did he not?
I don't know.
I mean, they did a lot of things in Germany. You know, bikinis seem to be pretty tame compared to some of the stuff they've done.
Kind of figured they were like I kind of figured they were like, you know, because it was kind of like, you know, I guess a bit more conservative of a movement. So I guess, you know, like.
Oh no, they were not.
Well, they certainly weren't fans of the communists, that's for sure. But then again, they were all communists in spirit.
Yeah, they were, yes.
In the end, Karl Marx was still always the, you know, what's the word? Common ancestor.
No, I'd say before him there were the French. No.
One referred to
No, no,
Hitler
no.
on taste he allegedly tried for his niece. Well, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, they were degenerate. Completely degenerate. They have the bike that maybe I shouldn't talk about on stream. They had a special bicycle that
You know what? I broke the rule. I broke the rule.
Yeah, but I haven't yet.
Never mention everybody's favorite Argentinian grandfather.
But they had without saying exactly what it does, they have a special bicycle that makes men very happy.
Interesting.
I was like
For
100 years ago.
for what it's worth, these days we also have special bicycles that make women very happy.
Yes. What's that sound? Effigy?
Maybe we should just launch the nukes already.
Maybe they were already launched, and this is just a experience machine we have here.
Wouldn't that be an interesting plot twist?
I don't think so, because then it's like, well, what is like we've already made the Matrix, so
Okay, and we'll make the Matrix in the Matrix. Simple.
well that was the Matrix. Even when they went into the real world, it wasn't real.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be freaking simulations all the way down or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like, how long, like, how far do you have to go before you reach the real world? The real world doesn't exist. It's all just a dream. It's all just a dream that Danny DeVito conjured up while really drunk or something. I don't know. That's the world we live in. I don't know.
Chill it.
Huh?
Time to kill this guy.
You killing the boss, chill it?
Yep.
Not a difficult one. It's actually kind of one of the first bosses that you're supposed to go after. I think it's mentioned if you do the I think like if you do like there's like a story thing or something, I don't really know.
Story thing.
Yeah, I can't remember how you make it pop up, but it's kind of like supposed to just most primarily be a tutorial, but just kind of like tells you like what order to do the towers in, that sort of thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, caught it.
I have two different chillets. I have a regular ice chillet, and I also have a chillet Ignis, which is the fire one.
Yeah.
And I love them both equally, so shut up.
It's not true.
You're right.
No parent can love their children equally. They always have a favorite.
You're not wrong. I like chillet Ignis more.
There we go. Huh. Well, let me grab these fruit. Oh, inventory full. Okay. I guess
If
that
they
makes
launched,
sense.
would you want to know? That is a very good question. Would you want to know if the nuke's launched?
I would. I feel I have some chance of surviving. Get the cover real quick.
No. Alright, so I gotta find a single Tarantulas. One thing I wouldn't mind seeing them add to the game is, like, actually, like, a decent weather system.
That would be cool if they have a weather system which had benefits to your pals. Like if it rains, they get extra damage to water pals.
Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a low-key boss fight. Yes, the lowly spider. That ain't hard.
Oh, I see the spider. It looks like a spider from there's a manga where someone's reborn as a spider.
Ah, that might not be wrong actually. That might actually be the inspiration. Wouldn't surprise me. Now, I'm not one to shout plagiarism, but there's a lot of inspiration.
Highly inspired, yes.
I don't care though.
Yeah. I mean, everyone.
It is the same color scheme though.
Everyone rips off everybody. They just don't give credit.
Pretty much. I mean,
Yeah.
George Lucas stole from so many samurai movies.
Yeah, and the Japanese stole from a lot of westerns. That's
And
just
who doesn't like both? You know? That's the best part. It's about sharing things, you know? But I have a full chillet party, all of different elements. Probably not, honestly. I'm currently just using the, basic chillet because I want the, primarily for the mount. The two chillets actually do serve very specific purposes. They basically increase your DPS by a lot when you're riding them. Alright, there we go. Now that I make the Tarantula saddle. Alright, just need leather. Good. Good. Yes, I've been min-maxing for a while. And when I say I've been min-maxing for a while, it's been for a very long while. I think it's wave. It's, yeah. Anyways.
how many hundreds of hours do you have, Shiroi?
Probably managed to successfully get about 200 extra hours within the past, like, month.
That doesn't surprise me. I saw you once playing for like 18 hours straight.
Yeah, about that, yeah. It was bad. It was bad.
I mean, I think everyone's done that playing a game.
I'm shooting to get all the achievements. I need to kill the attack chopper and the Xenolord. I also need to do like one more tower boss. After that though, I'll be good. I can't remember the best ways to get leather. Slippin', chat. Slippin'. Well, I guess I may as well just freaking catch it if I'm...
If you need it, yeah.
Oh, hey, another Sonichu. Oh, yeah, that's another one I forgot I need to get around to doing. I need to make Sonichu. Need to make biblically accurate Sonichu.
Ah, shoot. I love the flamethrower because it lets you do lots of small attacks.
The curse only applies if you wear the medallion. Alright. these guys think they stand a chance, and then I just end up freaking nuking them from orbit. Obsession or dedication? I don't know. I've still been playing a bit, like, off and on lately, though. I'm not trying to go, like, completely, you know, I'm not, like... I'm not... I don't really aim to, like, you know, stop playing outright. It's just kind of one of those, like, you know, if I don't have a reason to, I don't have a reason to.
When the game came out, I did the same thing.
Look, you know what?
Yeah, I did, like...
You know what? The Power World developers said, you know, they played all the content, so they're done. Guess we gotta make more content then.
Yeah, I really wish they would make some...
I wish...
more pieces to make some pretty nice bases with. Again, like Conan does. I saw some modders did that, where they added some pieces.
For what it's worth, I definitely do hope they make the game's modding API really good. Like, if they can make the game, like, really moddable and then just, you know, high-key abandon it after a while, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
like,
if it keeps going for a long time...
Like, build up a really good modding community and you can just, like... That's the best thing I think you can do for, like, pure longevity in your game.
Yeah, and there's also, like, the... You stop selling the game, maybe, but, then you can... Oops. Oh, okay. I don't want to die here.
Well, then you can leverage it more.
Well, no, you can sell merchandise. Because people are still playing it, because of the mods.
And then they'll sell merchandise of the mods.
They could do that. You talk to the person who's the modder, and you...
That'd be some absolutely peak double dipping, jeez.
Yeah. Oh no, Shira the curse? Yeah, the curse.
You will never see me wearing a Christian medallion. I'm just saying.
How much? Everyone has a price, as you said.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It'd have to be a lot. That's, I think, the best way to put it. It'd have to be a whole lot. Like,
sounds like a donathon goal.
I don't think... Okay, first off, I know my fan base. They are poor. Alright, guys? Love you all. You're very poor, though. For what it's worth, Chillet isn't, like, you know... like, the most... like, one of the really strong pals, you know?
No, but, you know, if you like the... if you haven't... if it's appealing to you...
Oh, you can make a strong Chillet. Like both Chillets that I have, like, the regular one and the Chillet Ignis, they're both, like... they have, essentially
perfection?
perfect skills. Yeah, I still need to look into getting, more IV fruits for them. So I can actually max them out, but, like... Thank you, Farmer Jack! He said wouldn't even donate to that even if he did have the money. Thank you for being a real one that actually cares! Yeah, but it's just, yeah, that's the thing about the Christian medallion, though. You can say everyone has their price, but that's gonna be a steep price, man.
I mean, I say it because she said it to me last week. I don't remember what it was for, but...
That is fair. It was either something really cursed or really gay. I don't know for sure which, though.
Probably gay.
It was probably gay.
That's probably yeah.
I know. I know my audience. Or cursed and gay. That's even more scary. Ooh.
Oh jeez.
I can already hear my hyper-conservative grandfather yelling in my ear.
What's he saying?
Doesn't like cursed stuff.
Oh, it's the curse thing he doesn't like? No.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, everyone. God. That's just cringe, Farmer. That's just cringe, Lion fan. Like, seriously.
Yeah, it's not so cringe.
That's so
It's
cringe.
just marketing.
That's so cringe. Marketing is cringe, okay? I'm not a sellout.
I don't think it makes you a sellout.
I am not a sellout.
When you go corpo, that's when you're a sellout.
Speaking of going corpo. The Guargur graduation. Oh, that's unintentional alliteration.
Herd of Violent Pals, we have a raid.
Yeah.
I mean, the girl thing was expected to happen. You know, everyone's been talking about it as a joke.
Inactive, like she's been like half active for so long. Nobody's surprised.
Yeah, so
nobody's
I'm not
surprised,
surprised,
but everyone is lamenting.
Yeah. I mean, some people were pretending to be surprised, and that kind of irked me. It's like, really?
Nobody who actually knows Gura, like, you know.
Yeah.
Like nobody who actually knew her, like, you know. Raid's done.
I mean, I don't know her. Okay. I knew you were gonna deal with it.
Yeah, but nobody who actually knew her was genuinely surprised that she left. It's just more of a Sumikabo, welcome, Steven. And Strange Bunny on Steven. How did the Minecraft mod pack go last time we watched? It's been doing okay. I admit last time I was playing didn't really it got a little bit too we didn't really do much, but that's just how it goes sometimes. My personal favorite though is when you get the people though who are just like, you know, they immediately go on to be like, you know, oh my god, we love you. Like, meanwhile there were also people who talk about how awful she was.
Right, yeah. There's people who've been like, there's those people who are also saying I have to take a day off because of this. It's like, come on.
There's some lonely people out there. Some lonely, lonely people.
You know, it was, like you said, 2 years. She wasn't exactly active.
Yeah, pretty much.
So everyone's been making jokes about it for the past couple of years as well. So when it happens, it's not exactly a surprise.
Honestly,
and people who were there.
The thing that really made me think it was probably going to be a graduation was the fact that Shinzawa freaking tweeted like the day before.
There was that. There was also she was removed by the Japan ambassador.
That didn't help either. That didn't help
Yeah.
either. But for me, the big one was definitely like, because like Shinzawa had been like just gone for so long. Then she randomly changed her her bio on Twitter to say, Guargura's #1 fan.
That's been there for a while.
And that gave everyone a heart attack.
Yeah, that's been there for a while, but she has a blue checkmark now.
Well, I
So,
guess Senzawa is gonna be coming back then. Like,
yeah.
like there's nobody pays for the blue check mark unless they like really intend to go and like actually start engaging on Twitter.
Yeah. So I think like because nobody was really paying attention, I think, to her graduation speech, she said, I'm optimistic about the future. And that to me was enough to say, okay, she's going to come back either as Senzawa or as
I hope she
another.
doesn't end up becoming like Keisan and be a total jerk afterwards.
I don't think so. She seems to be.
I like to think that Gura's not the type for that, but like, you know.
I don't think so. That's not the impression I have of her. I'm not someone who's watched her.
Yeah.
I've seen a few shorts. I know of her, but I don't watch her.
Oh, I
And
just
that's not
see
the
her as
impression I
somebody
get.
who's just kind of just, you know, just vibing for the most part.
Yeah. I think she enjoys this, and that's great. And that's why I had the impression she wasn't going to go
She's here for the
anywhere.
love of the game.
Yeah.
And the problem, I think, also, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the fact that covers, like, apparently were trying to, like, move more towards music that kind of scared her off more than anything else.
What do you think that'd be the case?
Just because I feel like that would end up... I at least think of it from my own perspective. That kind of throws you into a bit of a box, you know?
Was it?
Well, yeah, like, if it suddenly just turns into a, like, you know, we're going pure idol stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe.
you know, then it just kind of turns into a bit of a, well, now you're just kind of getting shoved into a box, and it sort of ends up turning into one of those, you know, conform or die situations, which is just... I could see that being reason enough to not want to keep going. Again, I don't know her. I don't know exactly, like, how her opinions on that would be, but it's just like... Well, yeah, no, creative freedom dies. Oh, not to mention, cover's just been getting progressively worse. Never go public. Never go public. First rule of running a company, never go public.
Isn't that what happened to the games industry where they went public and suddenly everything went to shit?
Yeah, no. Games industry, they went public. Niji Sandi, they went public.
Well, the
Cover
Niji thing
Corp?
seems to be something that was there for a while beforehand.
Well, the thing about Niji is they were always public.
Okay.
I think, were they always public, or?
I don't think they were always public. Like, you can't always
Didn't
be
even know
public.
girl is Ian until the graduation. Dang, Lion fan. Dang. Dang. I also wonder how the shareholders were when after the graduation.
Well, the shares dropped 10%. The stock dropped 10%.
Was it just like a flat 10%? Like,
Yeah.
oh god, that's freaking nuclear for a stock.
It's not so bad. Like, they can recover.
Yeah, but like
I think
that's gonna take a while to recover. Like,
I think that the two bigger problems are the stock probably dropped when other talents had left. So it's not just 10% this year; it's 10% on top of whatever else it was.
well, yeah, like dude, it's been genuinely awful. Freaking
And then
Yago is gonna be spinning in his grave, no doubt.
yeah, and then it creates low confidence in the company.
Yeah,
Which-
basically.
Like they can recover, but the other issue is that they constantly say they have problems with management, which means that there's an underlying issue which the shareholders are going to bring up at meetings and say, what are you doing about these managers that are killing the company? Which I don't know about how things work in Japan, but I presume that they have to do things under a certain
Ritual
regulation, which makes it
suicide
sometimes
is the
complicated.
only answer.
Okay. Well, I can either you know,
It's the
what's the
only
word?
way to recover. And it has to be live. It has to be broadcast live on TV. And they have to wear shirts saying "I made Gura graduate."
I have a different perspective on this. I think maybe ask him to walk out would be a better way, but I guess blood must flow.
No, blood must be paid in blood. They killed Gura. Friggin' Lion fans over here, just these newfangled VTubers sure are neat. They aren't Lion fan. Not anymore.
It was a professional way of saving myself here. I don't
Part of
condone
the
this.
problems with the management might be the JP investors. That is honest. That's honestly my impression of it.
It could be, yeah.
Like, it's one of those deals where it just kind of turns more or less into just a, You just have all
Because they
these
did what?
investors here who are just like, we need our, our ROI. We need our return on investment. Come on, Yago. You know, work your magic, and then things change, and then like everybody gets all paranoid, and then people start having to graduate because nothing feels right anymore. It's awful, just awful.
Well, they did want to make more money, and he said no some time ago because it would, if I remember well, it would burn out the talents. So they're aware.
Well, no, that's the thing. Like the biggest problem, and I think the biggest thing that, and I'd say the real reason that that Cover Corp is going to die, or at least is spiritually dead already, is the fact that they got too popular.
I don't think that's
They got
entirely
too popular.
correct. I don't think that's entirely correct for.
No. They got too big, and they had to go public. They were effectively forced to go public because they got too big.
No, I think like they went public because they needed money. Like if they never needed money, I think they'd be fine. I don't know what they were putting the money into, but
That's the problem, though. Like the problem is that infinite growth mindset.
yeah. Well, that's the problem when you have investors, right? But prior to the investors, they had the issue prior to the investors. So
My understanding was it was more of a like, because Cover Corp was getting a bit bigger, they had to expand basically, and that's why they needed the investors.
well, that would be the they require money. So if their choice is we're getting bigger, so we now need money to get management and what have you, then yeah. But that's another issue, which is like how do you manage your growth, right, as a company?
Stay small, guys. Stay small, stay happy.
Oh, we have an ore. I didn't know we can just make ore. I thought we can only make stone. Neat.
Oh yeah, they added that a
Yeah.
couple of updates ago.
Cool.
Algorithm
I mean, I think
gods
it's a,
must be. Let the algorithm gods starve. The algorithm has only served to destroy creativity.
that is true. Yes.
You look at the slop on the YouTube front page right now and tell me that the algorithm gods are worth making happy. How do pallets breed without any bits on them? Same question can be asked with Pokemon. Why do all pals hatch from eggs? There's the real question.
Maybe they hide the bits.
Yeah, like I hear like there's a lot of animals where like, you know, they're retractable.
Like a horse, yeah.
That uh, uh, are they?
Isn't it? Or I think like an echidna. Where it kind of like
Pretty sure
just pops out.
I'm pretty sure chipmunks are retractable.
I think there's one that has like it has. I think it's the echidna. Like it pops out and it's bigger than its own body.
No, the echidna has one that has like 4 heads on it.
Yeah, it has
That's
four
how it
heads.
works. Yeah. Or is that like on top of the? Ugh. Nature's terrifying. I hate nature. Let's burn it all down and make it into a parking lot. Parking lots are simple. Nature is complicated.
Or the duck that has to find its way in.
Corkscrew. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Wait. From temp? Hmm. Well, regardless, welcome raiders. How's the stream? Reverend Sigma, welcome, how's it even? That's fair. I know that rating on YouTube is a bit complicated and requires a frustrating amount of progress before you can actually raid. Which I find it funny that you can be raided, but you can't raid yourself. You know? By the way, I think I am currently on track to get partnered this year, guys. I've been eyeing that watch time. I can do
On
better
YouTube.
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Definitely not on Twitch. Like, geez, my Twitch is dead. What,
I don't think your
only
Twitch is dead.
20 viewers at maximum last stream? Pathetic. That's like some just the why even try? You know, just. Ugh. Anyways. I
mean, do you
really
want
do
to-
wish I really do wish they would, like, you know, let you raid regardless, but
Do you want to talk shop about that or?
I don't know about what. I think I blacked out for a second there.
Oh. Okay. Let's see, infrastructure.
You get some headsets and your name written on the wall if you make the partner program. No, but you can make money. Because, like, that's what the internet's all about. It's about making money. It's not about having fun. Or being a real person. Or enjoying yourself.
What is a real
Just
person?
about them bills. Not whatever the frick Logan Paul and Mr. Beast are. I'm pretty sure those guys were grown in like a freaking vat or something, you know?
Base level 12.
Ah, nice.
Build fluffy pal bed. Deploy a work pal to the base. 12. Okay,
I've been a
well.
lot more
More
talkative in the last
slaves.
2 days.
More
I don't
slaves to
know
the
for sure
base.
about that. I've just been streaming a lot more because it's been a little bit. Oh, I randomly killed somebody.
Good. Hide the body.
I got away with it. Pal has an interesting crime system. Pal World has an interesting crime system. Ugh. look, they were too weak, and I was trying to kill something else. No, it turns into some real, like, you know, have you ever tried, like, not being... Yeah, I know the chat's generally been enjoying the KOTOR streams a lot. I'm probably gonna not do any more KOTOR next week, though, because, I've been alternating is what I've been doing. Still going through with KOTOR, of course. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe I should just start doing KOTOR like once a week. Rather than doing the current weird alternating thing I've been doing.
I've wanted to play that. It's a good game. It's been a long time since I played it.
KOTOR?
KOTOR, yeah.
I have a
It's
very
like,
good recommendation for a mod if you are interested in playing it again.
sure, what's the mod?
The expanded Galaxies mod for KOTOR 2 lets you play KOTOR 1 in the KOTOR 2 engine.
Okay.
It's a bit rough in some areas. But I'd
Profile.
say, despite all of the issues it does have, I'd say it's genuinely worth it just for the KOTOR 2 engine enhancements. You probably are gonna have to play at a higher difficulty, though.
Let's go.
Because it gets pretty easy due to, like, KOTOR 2 just being balanced differently.
Yeah, I do recall like the games being fairly easy, where you can just walk into a room, lightning storm, and just keep going.
Oh, personally for me, I've been playing Jedi Guardian with my recent playthrough. Oh my god, I found the Predator Lavander! This can only end well.
Oh, wait, they have that? A predator?
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
just a little creepy.
Yeah, it's a Predator, pal. It's a joke.
Ah. Doesn't have an attack that puts you to sleep.
I don't know if the sleep status effect has ever been in this game, honestly. Be interesting if they did add it, though. Yeah, but there's specific types of pals called Predator pals. They're like regular pals, but you can't catch them, and they have, and they're really strong. I just couldn't help but make the joke.
Yeah, given his history, that brings to my mind something very, yeah. Oh,
I like
Just a
Lavander.
brick.
Who doesn't love Lavander? Lavander's like 100% the best pal in the game. 10 out of 10. Would get roofied again. Yeah, and why would I go to TwitchCon when I can just... when I can have a Lavander do it for free. Look, in my opinion, Lavander should always be, like, you know, an easy yes on everybody's Pal World Smasher Pass tier list, okay? And that's not because you may, whether or not you like Lavander, it's because Lavander won't give you a say in the matter.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up! Sorry for asking, but a Steam user claimed that is true. Look, all I'm saying is... Lavander does drop the suspicious juice, okay? Just... Lavander is super waifu and husbando. No, Lavander can appear on both sexes. I don't know if there are any specific gender locked pals. Or there aren't that many if they do exist. I think just some have really low odds.
I think it's just a bee, the queen.
Is Elizabeth is it
Yeah,
female only?
I think so.
I did not know that one. I'll have to verify. I do find it kind of funny though, especially because, like, you know, honestly, Elizabeth's not all that great.
Nope.
Sweet Pot is way better purely because it's more common. Also, Sweet Pot is just so much more meme worthy, you know? Just get this freaking the broom looking guy, you know? Okay, but like, so what was the argument you were having with someone on the Power Out Steam forums? Harmonic Drive? Ah, speak of the devil! Okay, but this guy's not gonna leave me alone, so... I guess I'll have to add him to the collection. It has a 70% chance to be female. Lavender or Elizabeth? A guy is arguing that body type 1 and 2 doesn't matter for the player characters as their genitals are non-existing. I pointed out the palace bits don't exist either, and he told me... Okay. I find that body type A, B stuff to be kind of stupid, honestly.
We're making the way for the dodo right now with
With what?
with games. Like they're starting to go back to female or male.
Wouldn't that be funny if Pal World updated and changed that?
They did.
Wait, did they?
Yep.
I could have sworn it's still there. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to verify.
I remember reading that they did change it. Maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm incorrect about it, but I saw it earlier today.
I'll have to verify. Or wait, is that something that happened? I mean, yeah, based for Power World if true. 'Cause, like, you know. Oh, don't worry, Harmonic Drive. I know you have more to say. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye out. I'm sorry if I gave that impression that I wasn't paying attention. I'm just hunting adorable little mop kitten things. I don't know. Look, they have these cute little cat ears and those beady little eyes. I just they're perfection. Okay. Maybe I should make like a really strong sweep off for the meme.
I like that name, Mop Kitten.
No. They got little cat ears.
It sounds abusive.
It does. It does sound abusive.
It's like a maid that, you know, the master of the house.
But then again, whenever I think of the word kitten, I think of Discord mods.
Yeah, I only found out recently what that is.
You only recently discovered the Discord kittens.
Yep.
Oh,
what it
you
means.
sweet summer child.
And my answer to the person who explained this to me was, I'm too old for this shit.
That's a fair position to have. Wait. Okay. I could just buy the leather. Why didn't I think it
In this game?
there?
Yeah.
Okay. Person said that at least one pal chopped off his bits, but he didn't name which, and he's constantly trying to confuse the argument by pointing out that nature is indeed not like humans, like that there are different reproductive methods in the real world. Okay, for what it's worth, in the vast majority of species, reproduction is actually very similar. I'm sorry to say, like...
Yeah.
It's really hard to find anything that's really stand out when it comes to reproduction. It's pretty cut and dry for the most part. There's like a few, I mean, there's a few outlier freak of nature creatures, don't get me wrong. But like, for the most part, it's pretty cut and dry.
Like squids and fish.
Well, squids just die after they breed.
I think the male lives a little longer. The female, though, she dies because she's guarding it for so long.
I could have sworn that the males just die immediately after because there's really no point for them to live anymore. Because I'm pretty sure they only get, like, you know, they're only going to, like... I'm pretty sure that they are monogamous. Like, they are only going to have, like, you know, one partner in their lifetimes.
If they die right after, is it really monogamy? If it's enforced by nature?
Enforced monogamy is still monogamy.
I'm pretty sure a choice has to be made somewhere for it to be truly monogamy.
Males die after too.
They do? Okay.
I just don't got to hear about it in many ways in discussion, but what the person's trying to say. I don't know. It's really bizarre. I don't even know of like. Okay, I haven't read all of the PAL deck entries. They should totally, if they win the lawsuit against Nintendo, they should bring back the option to throw pals out, and also bring back the PAL deck name. I don't know if they're gonna win the lawsuit though.
I hope they do because again, I think the whole thing is bullshit and fuck Nintendo at this point.
Yeah, kind of hard to be on Nintendo's side these days, especially after seeing those Switch 2 accessory prices. $100 for a new set of Joy-Cons. That'll most likely break within a month.
Yeah, it looks like some people really caught on to that on Twitter when I mentioned that there's still a drift.
I apologize, by the way, if you could,
Why?
like, you're freaking, like, just
Oh, it blew up for like a
assaulted.
second. I don't care. It's fine. I can deal with it. It's just words on the screen.
We can ride the scooter now.
I love the sound they make when they die. They just go brah.
Which ones?
The humans.
That's fair. Yeah, like, I was a pretty big Nintendo fan, like, growing up, but, like, these days, it's so hard to... Nintendo is so good at making themselves become the bad guys, I swear.
Yeah. Well.
But, honestly, it's not like the signs weren't showing.
I've got a funny
This
person.
would have never happened under Iwata.
Funny person telling me I am not very good on my side here. Just an just a spam bot. Let me take care of that.
Oh, what'd they say?
Let me see. Hey, streamer. Let me see. Hey, streamer. I see you're putting in a lot of effort, but the results aren't quite reflecting that. I've got a great idea to help you improve. Yeah, I'm sure.
Every time. Oh, by the way, in the PAL popularity poll, Tansy got freaking robbed. Like, Like, I get it, you know? Like, I don't think of Tansy when it comes to, like, best pal ever, but come on! Monkey with an AK! AK Monkey!
AK Monkey? The green ones?
Yeah, like,
Oh,
come
look,
on!
the
Like,
spider is cute.
they freaking use AKs! That's, like, peak. Agni! Welcome, how's it been? What?
You start your day with us?
The lambs don't get miniguns. That's Grisbold, and Grisbold did very well.
The lamb balls?
Honestly, a lot of my favorite pals did pretty well on the polls. Makes me feel so basic. I like Lamball, though. I like Lamball.
I wish you had like a little armor you can give him. And with like spikes, and when he rolls around, it does extra damage.
You know, it would be kind of nice if maybe they could look into maybe, enhancing some pals.
But make it like an end game armor, so it does like super damage.
It would be nice actually to see some options for maybe like some, maybe some options for some of the pals whose partner skills aren't exactly ideal.
Some games used to have that where they'd give you something at the beginning of the game, but it would suck until the end of the game. Yeah.
Wait, have I killed Scoot yet? I have killed Scoot. I'm here. Removes Ring of Mercy with murderous intent. Don't you freaking leave now! Webstrike Impact is such an awkward move. It works when it works, but it also doesn't when it doesn't.
I was about to shoot a dead body. Oops, daisy.
Remember, guys, spiders are immune to fall damage. Well, pals in general are immune to fall damage. Okay, what you probably saw was the Lamballs using the machine gun emplacements. The problem with the machine gun emplacements, though, is they require really expensive ammo, and honestly, they're just kind of difficult to justify their use. I love the concept. I just want them to... I want them to really, like, rethink their implementation is all. I can't justify this. I can't justify using a Gigasphere on that. Like, Atava here is depressed. Wow, you really are putting those Catavas to work, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're pretty good in my opinion as far as, like, you know, really early game, just like, you know, their peak work.
I found
pals,
your death chest, I think.
Nah, I've been pretty good about picking my death stuff up. It's probably one of your old ones.
Maybe.
It's always funny how at some point in any of these Steam conversations, a person's trying to subtly insult you. This time it was, be happy somebody responds to your stupid What? Run, run. I also do hope they add some more passives to the game. I'm kind of wondering if it'd be overpowered if they made it an even stronger version of Serenity. It probably would be overpowered though.
Oh, I recall this place. This is where the Bushi was.
I killed him.
I didn't. Time for revenge. I have a gun now.
Tally-ho, lads! They should totally add cannons. Actually, and one thing I'd like to see with the machine guns, I really want them to make it so that the player can use the machine guns.
That would be kind of cool, yeah.
Like the machine gun emplacements that you can just like craft. Cause those are cool, but like they see zero use. Like new guy now told you that Japanese don't believe in women. Like you know, like in sex essay situation or. Like, is that what we're talking about, or?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Oh, women aren't real in well, okay. Maybe they were making it. Maybe it was a linguistic comment on Japanese as a language, and it is actually an honest. It is an honest thing about Japanese. So for those who don't know, Japanese doesn't really have specific pronouns like for depending on a person's gender. Yeah.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't. It has ones that tend to be a bit more like coded towards that, but like as far as like pronouns like referring to someone else or it's typically pretty just like, you know, using whatever sort of thing for whatever.
She just disappeared.
The language itself doesn't, no. Not in the explicit sense that you think of as a Westerner. In my opinion, though, arguing that is extremely semantic. It's one of those, like, it's not wrong, but it's like, it doesn't change anything about the conversation to say it. You know what I mean? Like,
yes,
it's not
like
that it's not an incorrect statement, but it's not the gotcha moment that you think it is. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a quirk of the language. Japanese is a very interesting language, and again, I'm not an expert. I'm gonna just drop that here. I am not an expert in Japanese. I am the resident weeb here, of course, but I'm not. My Japanese is trash. Anyways.
They have human, which is ningen.
Huh?
And then they have like for women it's ona. I don't remember what for male it was, but
well, terms that explicitly refer to it is different than like specific pronouns or something. That's kind of what I'm talking about.
I can't wait to get a handgun. This musket is powerful, but annoying to
the
reload.
handgun is kind of one of those ones I don't really use much because it's always one of those in-between weapons. Like, you get the handgun well before you're really able to like start manufacturing bullets really fast. And it doesn't quite do as much damage as the musket.
That's true, but the reload's better.
Maybe. Well, speaking of the devil, I can actually make a handgun now.
Nice.
Ooh, makeshift shotgun. I'm actually gonna craft that. I'm gonna craft the makeshift shotgun. Cause it hits like a truck and uses dirt cheap coarse ammo. The shotguns in this game are really strong.
I do like shotguns.
Yes, it's pure semantics. It's not the win. It's not the gotcha you think it is. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, no, like socially, like societally speaking, men and women still exist. The concept does exist in Japanese. Also, how on earth does somebody look at Japan and think to themselves, yes, these are people who don't believe in the concept of men and women? members of the magical girl genre definitely don't believe that girls exist. Never. Not ever. Telling me you're stupid and don't know what you're talking about without telling me you're stupid and don't know what you're talking about. Wait, somebody's arguing about non-binary plants? Actually, there's another aspect right there. Even plants! Even plants have gender. It's the weirdest thing, you know? Isn't it until like you get into like single-celled organisms when like you end up with stuff that's really, you know, but like at that point we're even arguing whether or not it can even be classified in the same like level as any like kind of really complicated form of life, you know? It's crazy stuff, man. It's crazy stuff.
It is crazy stuff.
I would totally have a pet amoeba if I could, though. Like a giant amoeba, you know? That'd be sick.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd be easy to take care of.
Yeah, you just throw whatever. Like you could literally use a giant amoeba as your trash can.
That's true. Wonder how Saul would affect it, though.
I would never.
I would.
I would never hurt Bill the amoeba. God, Beam Slicer's overpowered. It's really hard to tell out of all of the Dragon Pal moves which one's the strongest. Because they're all really busted for no reason. At least as far as like the really, like, you know. Oh. Alright, Insanely Hostile. You have a nice night. I'm probably going to start doing some... I'm probably going to be pulling in some extra hours at work once I get the chance to.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's life. That's life.
Well, as long as you get paid for those extra hours.
Yeah, my only issue is just like, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream as much though. Because of it.
Oh, shoot. I got killed by the Bronze Cherry. And because I was doing a reload animation, I died reloading.
If you hang in there, I might be able to get over it for you.
Oh, yeah? Sure, I'll just hang out.
Maybe.
It's where the Bronze Cherry is,
Don't
the
worry,
island.
it will not survive.
Kind of hoping that my Van Worm can take him out before I die.
I don't know. Can the pals kill you? Or...
He's level 24. Bronze Cherry is level 23. He shoots a lot of fire.
That is fair. The strongest
Yeah.
Dragon Pal move is Vor. Okay, fair, but...
Is it Cold 4?
No.
Oh, there we go.
No, in my
He's
opinion,
dead.
in my personal opinion, like, what I would consider to be the strongest move that exists in the game for them would probably be Meteor Rain.
Yeah, let me give up.
No, don't worry.
Oh wait, no, you're
Don't
close
worry.
by.
No.
30 seconds.
I am going as fast as I can. We'll see. We'll see. I might have over. I might be over.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the river. It's okay. I had fun killing the brown cherry.
I see it. I see the brown cherry. No!
Yeah, too late.
I see your Vandorm. Can I attack it?
I mean, don't.
It does nothing. Okay.
I haven't gone yet. I don't know if you approach me, if it's gonna give me the option to help me, because I haven't respawned. No. Okay. Well, I can just respawn on the same island.
It's amazing what too much coffee does to you at night. Yeah, it can mess you up pretty bad.
Too much coffee.
Any coffee. Unless it's decaf. That's what I drink. I drink decaf because I don't wanna. I don't
Don't want the
wanna.
juice?
I don't wanna deal with the caffeine dependence, but I just genuinely like coffee. Also, one of my pals is like one of the last pal equipment that you unlock. Freaking Bastigor's hammer. Last thing that the game will ever let you unlock.
He gets a big hammer.
Yeah,
Pretty
he
cool.
gets a big hammer. It's kind of cool, but I wouldn't mind if they, I wouldn't complain if they, considered looking over some of the... Honestly, a lot of the partner skills, I wouldn't mind if they re-looked over a lot of them.
I imagine it's also because some people are going to play different kinds of... They'll play in different ways. Somebody's going to be a little more...
I'd like if they gave us the option to put key items in chests.
Oh, yeah.
They gave us the option to drop them, but not put them in chests.
That's a bit weird, yeah. But it's a key item, so I guess they don't want you to lose it.
But
Or have
the
a
thing
separate
about it
inventory
is,
for
some
it.
key items, it's mostly key items that you can craft that you can drop now. So like saddles and stuff.
Mhm.
You can also craft extras after you
But
craft them.
it's a separate inventory, though. It doesn't have any weight.
Yeah, the reason why you'd want to drop one is like if you wanted to say, you made a saddle for a specific pal, and you decided to, your friend who isn't quite as high level as you wants to use that specific saddle.
Oh, I see.
And that's the reason why you'd want to drop it.
I guess, but, it's funner just to, like, help your pal get leveled up.
It depends. Everybody's got their preferences for things.
Like, I could see some people are just going to play the game more like, what's the word? Someone likes to tend to the house.
There are a
So people
lot
can be
of
more likely to
reasons.
fight.
There are a lot of reasons to level up anyways. It's not like it's completely... Technology is not the main reason to level up. Well, it is a primary reason to level up, but...
I mean, guns are kind of nice, yeah.
Yeah, but anybody could make guns and share them with you is what I'm saying. No, but like your pal levels, they cap out at your level.
Yeah. I mean, you brought your pals over and they were in higher level than which you were.
Yeah, they're all level 30 right now, because I can't level them up anymore. Oh, do I grab the... I may as well grab the mysterious accessory box. Then there's the multi-climate undershirt. The classic.
Yeah, found depresso.
Oh,
Shot him in
I
the
actually
face.
killed it.
Oh, you found depresso too?
Yep.
I mean, his name was Depresso. He was asking for it.
Oh, everybody loves Depresso. Depresso is like the best pal, hands down.
Nah, he's slow as fuck.
No man, you just wait until he gets it. You just wait till he gets his coffee in. He has a crippling coffee addiction. That is canon.
Is it? You just pulling my leg.
I think it's basically it. Yeah.
I love how this musket has a limited range.
Partner skill: caffeine inoculation. When activated, Depresso drinks a massive amount of energy drinks, causing its movement speed to increase to a limit for a limited time. Boom.
It's amusing. Oh, they actually bothered to put that there. Oh, you're near the univolt. Gonna go kill the sweeper.
No, like Depresso is like the most literally me pal ever. Like seriously. Everybody looks at Depresso and thinks, "Oh my god, it's literally me."
That's unfortunate.
It is, but this is just the modern age we live in.
Oh, jeez, Ring, this guy's killing me.
Actually, since I'm by the Univolt, I may as well. Actually, I'll put Air Mine as far as technology goes. Still got a bit of a ways to go before I can get quivering, but it's what it is. Oh, right. Need to make a makeshift shotgun. For research, of course. He's only literally me on certain times of the year. Wait, hold that thought, Lion Fan. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Let me see. He's only literally me on the certain times of the year. What times of year? Oh, seasonal depression.
Hold on just a second. I'm gonna throw something in there. Gonna add to the discussion here about Depresso being literally me. Right? 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 This is you sometimes of the year. And this... Wait, hold on. And this is you the rest of the times of the year. compelling argument. The day they decided to make PAL costumes a thing is just one of the greatest moments in all of PAL World.
Yeah, some of them look pretty cute. People like dressing up their characters in games.
The Chillet is gonna end up with like 4 costumes. It's a little ridiculous. And I'm gonna bet 5 if we end up getting a, they add all of the costumes from, more than just pals to the game. And I wouldn't put it past them if they did.
They're doing the collab with Terraria after all, so maybe they'll have something from that game in this one.
We're gonna end up with like 100 freaking Chillet costumes.
Oh, Jesus. I'm dying. To a freaking sweeper, of all things.
Sweepa doesn't care about your feelings, okay?
Yeah, nor is my Van Worm. He's gonna melt them. There we go.
They're probably
just have
going
the
to
wrong
monetize
pal.
costumes at some point. So, honestly, Lion Fan, I don't really mind if they do that. Look, in my opinion, here's the I actually am perfectly fine with them monetizing stuff. Because if they monetize stuff, that gives them incentive to make more. And I like having more as an option, you know? Like, for me, so long as it's good, they can sell us a ton of costumes and I really don't care. And they've already said they're not opposed to, like, selling us expansions down the line, you know? And I don't mind. I'm sorry, I don't mind. Oh yeah, sure. My thing there is just like, I don't mind if they decide to kind of do like the kind of scumbag stuff, as some people would say, because I don't mind people getting that bag, you know? Some people take issue with people getting that bag. I don't take issue with people getting that bag, though. Also, this makeshift shotgun is the most just... Oh my god. This is... Like, I have never seen something that makes me think I'm gonna blow my hand off with this. Oh god, that loading animation!
It looks like something out of Fallout.
This thing looks like it is a freaking lost finger waiting to happen.
Oh, it has a hinge, too.
Yeah, it's freaking... Yeah, it's got a hinge action. It's crazy. I guess that'd be a break action. Yeah, it's a break action.
I don't know
so
guns
apparently,
that well.
Apparently one aspect of Power World, the guns ended up popping in because the creator of Power World just knew a guy who made some really good gun animations.
Oh, yeah? I heard they put it in there because they were like, yeah, but the Americans are going to love guns.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a part of the reason as well. It's just like... But, like, I also know that, like, you know, he also just so happened to know a guy who could do it.
I'm pretty sure animating is not that hard.
And animating isn't hard. Animating well is not easy. That's the difference. The difference is... the question isn't, can you animate? The question is, can you animate well? I can animate if you really want me to. I can't guarantee much though. Oh, I love guns. Personally, for me, The fact that we never saw another gun in Pokemon after that Dratini episode, it breaks my heart.
I mean, they had guns, just not firearms.
What?
They had goofy grappling hook guns and cannons and.
Doesn't count.
Yeah,
Also,
it's a
there's
gun.
that time when that old guy shoved a revolver in Ash's face, but we don't talk about that though.
Yeah, I recall that one. I was running everywhere looking for a particular
And then
spot.
there
on
was
this
that
map.
time that Pikachu gave a bunch of kids seizures, and then everybody blamed it on Porygon. You want to talk about like just the most disgusting case of somebody just pinning their crimes on someone else.
I think it's fine. Porygon looks like an ugly fucker, so
I like Porygon.
I'm not sorry.
You will be.
No.
You will be.
Okay, this guy has a shotgun. He's killing me, and I'm dead. I did not see the dog he had. Okay, I'm gonna get back there, grab my stuff, and not use my dog
Do you
this
think
time
if
because
you
he
upload
doesn't do.
Porygon to a PC, he'll eventually leave it? I have no clue.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
He'll just hang
Porygon-
around.
Yeah, I mean that's like Porygon in his natural environment, you know.
But if you delete the file he's in, does he just die?
Now there's the question right there. There's a real question.
Like there was I don't really like what was it Rick and Morty, but he made a universe inside of a universe, and so if you destroyed one, you destroyed the other universe, right? So is it the same thing where if you just like turn off the PC, do you like put him to sleep or kill him?
You see, it's a very good question. I mean, I guess so long as they exist in the RAM, I guess it should be fine. You know?
What if I snap the RAM in two?
Or no, sorry, that'd be the ROM. Or, I don't know. Like the point, like, you know, like, it is a question of, you know, like, you know, is it the same afterwards? I can't remember. You know, PC hardware was never my thing.
You mean the hard drive?
I guess. I don't know. Probably would be the hard drive, yeah.
Yeah. What if you What if you throw the PC in lava? Does it Porygon scream?
Does the Porygon feel it? But at that point, the PC's probably not even in, like, you know, the PC's probably not even, like, you know, on at that point. Oh God. I can't believe this is my first time actually making the makeshift shotgun. This thing's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Does do a lot of damage like the musket?
It does about the same damage as the pump action shotgun does.
You just have to reload it every once in a while. I take it more often.
You have to reload it every time you fire.
Okay.
I've seen a video or like a freaking thing where somebody made an absolutely insane human character.
In this game?
Yes.
And what was insane about him?
Really good skills. Also had a lot of really strong moves on him.
Okay. Oh, it took me a moment to. So like a human, not a pal. Okay.
Yeah, it was a human. Yeah. the makeshift shotgun also has a really fast reload on it.
Well, that makes it convenient.
Well, yeah, like it's got a faster reload than the musket does.
Then that's good, because the musket is slow.
It's supposed to be slow though. It's more like a sniper. I wouldn't mind if they added like an anti-material rifle to the game, honestly. Like one of those really big snipers, you know?
A 50 caliber.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me grab my bag now, because I think while I was dead, the dog actually did its job and killed the human. No, he didn't. He didn't do his job. What a stupid dog.
Well done. Oh well. I got a lamb ball as a consolation prize. Why'd they give it tears? God! They have to make me feel so bad. I mean, I'm bringing it. Oh. Under new management. Thank you is also great. It's the noose, pal. They were primarily used to carry out executions, though.
Which one?
Hang you, the noose, pal.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh.
No, wait. No, I remember what it looks like. It has the longer arms, huh?
Yeah,
and he floats.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, what they would do is they'd put a person underneath it, and then it would rip the person's skin off.
What the fuck? That is crazy.
The nickname that they had for it was very inaccurate.
More like Rip You.
Hits too hard. Oh yeah, another benefit of the makeshift shotgun. The ammunition for it is dirt cheap to craft. One gun.
Isn't the musket? Oh, okay.
The musket.
That's pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's freaking coarse ammo. Yeah, it's the same ammo as the musket. Danny production, welcome to Driven. No, that's been a minute. How you doing? Do you feel like you're gonna get banned from the forums too soon? Winning too hard? You know what they say, nobody likes a winner.
Which forums?
Huh?
Banned from which forums?
I'm assuming the Steam forum.
Oh.
Wish! Welcome, Adriben! You wish what will happen to you? Oh, they're getting your skin ripped off part. Oh no. Oh no.
There we go. Got the bounty.
Why are they so aggressive?
The chickens?
Yes!
They wish for death. By your hands or their own.
God, like seriously. Skin peeled off by modified shotgun. What a way to go.
Coco is literally the depression guy. Yes, he is. He is depression with a smile.
The depression guy.
He's like depresso if he bought it to be like Kurt Cobain. Oh, or he's like suicide by cop.
Wouldn't that be an interesting? Wouldn't that be an interesting? Wouldn't that be an interesting depresso variant? You get one that uses a shotgun.
Oh jeez, yeah. I'd call him Cobain. I would definitely call him Cobain at that point.
Yeah, they should definitely add more. They should definitely add more PAL equipment options. That'd be awesome, actually. Could add more variety to how some PALs play as well.
Wish they could give we could name our abilities in this game. All the explosive ones would literally just be called kill yourself.
I can think of some other slightly less nice names for them, but you know. some slightly more TLS breaking names.
Indeed. Well, the context is important. We're not talking about anyone in particular here.
No, don't worry.
We're talking about a non-existing creature.
Yeah.
That already does what they... Yeah, yeah. Okay, how do I get over to that place? It's all the way over there. Let me teleport. I hit the bushy left.
Still can't get that picture out of your head. Is someone trying to grab a cop's gun with one of those plastic toy grabbers? I saw a freaking Miku image thread at her doing that, and I just... That stays with you, you know? That one stayed with me. It's certainly a way to go. One of the ways to go of all time. Aw, what a cute little mole. Shoots it point blank with a shotgun. As you do. As you do.
Let me see. Fox Sparks. It is unskilled at controlling fire from the moment it is born, and tends to choke on the flames it breathes unintentionally. Fox Sparks sneezes are one of the leading causes for forest fires.
Yeah, here's Hang Yu's. Its gigantic arms can rip apart even iron. As a particularly cruel form of execution, serious criminals would be strung up in a public square, and a Hang Yu would tear the skin right from their bones.
And I bet he does it with a smile.
Oh, he's always got a smile on his face. But it's like one of those like really punchable smiles, you know? You know, it's one of those this freaking brat smiles.
Do we need anything in particular for our bases right now, or like any kind of materials?
Can't think of anything specific, but I might grab some more sulfur actually.
Sulfur, okay.
I'm right here, so I may as well just grab some. Best place to get sulfur though is on the top of the volcano, in my opinion.
Oh, this guy has a bunch of new stuff. Or it looks a little bit different. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of palace fields from there. instead of producing them ourselves. There we go.
Also, Lion Fan, you have a nice night.
You bring my dog back to base so he can get healed up, because he's useless right now.
I really hate that there isn't any there's just no fast travel points in the desert.
Aren't there? I thought there was like at least one of them.
No,
No?
well, the one in the middle of the map is what I'm talking about. Not the specific desert island. But like the one that's right next to the bamboo forest. There's just no way to get to it, and like it's kind of far off.
I'll have to take a look.
Yes, I agree. The spooter is cute.
And he moves fast too.
This one is I admit, bred for speed, so hard to say. Oh no. Oh no, he's getting away! I don't think I'm catching him. I really should have used the musket for that. Well, I lost him. Drop the ball! Yeah, but I think this is about 60% speed increase. Compared to, you know, a base, like a regular one.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
He looks to be about as fast as the Univolt.
I've actually never used Univolt before. There's a lot of pals I've never even attempted to ride.
I used the fire variant.
There's a fire variant to the Univolt?
Or it looks like a fire horse.
Oh, yeah, the Pyren, I think is what they're called. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they're over in, over in the lava area. In my personal opinion, the design for it's pretty weak, not gonna lie.
It's a fire horse. It's just a Chiron.
My thing is mostly just like, you know, like if we're gonna go down the usual route of comparing it to Pokemon, Rapidash is like 100 times better. Sorry to say.
That's true.
But she'd have a bigger settlement. That is an understandable position to hold. Power World really could afford to have bigger,
Which settlement is he talking about?
just in general. Like in Power World, I guess.
Every one of our bases can... Yeah, well, they get raided.
Oh, wait, no, talking about Fallout 76, okay.
Oh.
Honestly, I could never get into Fallout 76. I tried, everybody's like, game's good now, and I find the Bethesda games to be quite tiresome nowadays.
It's a bit unfortunate, given that their games are a lot of fun. And I don't know
My main issue is just like, even modded Skyrim just doesn't do it for me anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I tried modded Skyrim a bit ago, and I couldn't get into it. I don't know what it was.
They kept taking away... They kept taking away stuff with every game that they were making,
Pretty much.
and then Skyrim was really bare bones compared to Oblivion, compared to Morrowind, compared to Daggerfall. And then Fallout 4 came out, and it was like, well, this is just Fallout 4 was pretty bullshit. The story didn't make any sense. They didn't give me a pump action shotgun. Like, how do you make a Fallout game without a pump action shotgun?
Excuse me, what?
There was no pump action shotgun in the game.
In Fallout 4?
Yeah. It was a hunting shotgun.
I tell ya. Well,
Or
you know
it
what
wasn't
I find
hunting,
funny?
it was like,
The fact that, like, freaking New Vegas had some phenomenal gun designs, you know what I mean? Like, New Vegas, I mean, it had some weird ones here and there, but, like, the guns never felt, like, awful, you know?
yeah. So, yeah, Harmonic, 76 had pump action shotguns. I didn't play 76 because I wasn't going to buy a game that was that buggy.
And then by the time they did fix all of it, it was just like a too little too late. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I think that's the case.
That's probably going to be when the next Fire Emblem releases for me.
the poor marketing behind the game.
I'm gonna be like, you know, well, it's not worth buying a Nintendo Switch over, and then like by the time that like, I'm just eventually gonna reach that point where I'm just like, don't care anymore. You had your chance with Engage, and you blew it.
It's also just how they abuse their clients. Like, they know they have a lot of fans of Fallout. They didn't sell them a quality bag. They didn't sell them quality whiskey. And you know, it's the kind of thing that if you're a fan, you'll probably buy more than one bottle. But they botched it. And for what? They're not public.
Sometimes you don't have to go public to suck.
Well, that's the problem. Like, they didn't have to suck, but they sucked anyways.
You didn't have shareholders breathing down your neck, telling you to, you know, get even better so that you can make us more money.
Yeah, and where's I got the industry?
Messed it up.
The entire industry is falling apart now because of that. Welcome back, Demi.
A lot of recent games that have guns, they design the guns wrong. Honestly, I heard that with Cyberpunk, I heard that at least like there's this one YouTube channel that I was watching, and he likes analyzing guns in games. He said I believe his general view on the guns in Cyberpunk is very cursed with some of them. Extremely cursed.
Some of the games in Cyberpunk just didn't make any sense. Some were overpowered. Like the one that can shoot through walls.
Other ones, however, it seemed like made like a ton of sense. By the time he was done analyzing all of them, he was actually half convinced that the guns were intentionally like a lot of the guns were intentionally cursed just because you know, like it's like in a world where everybody can have cheap, easy access to a freaking CNC machine. You just end up with these abominations getting made every so often by some random Eastern European guy. Oh, the vending machine gun is glorious. I love that thing.
Is this the gun that talks to you?
No, it's the gun that is literally a disposable gun.
No, I know about those ones. But there's also a talking gun in that game, which is just... I mean,
yeah, Skippy. Yeah.
It's amusing and annoying at the same time.
No, everybody loves Skippy.
I did not. I put him down.
But yeah, no, like seriously, like making cursed guns is as much of an art form as making regular functional guns. That's an important distinction to remember. People love making stuff that has no business actually working.
recall what was his name. There was a guy who had a series on YouTube about cursed guns. A Texan.
There's a
He
lot of
ran for
Texans
office.
out there.
He ran for
Oh,
office.
AK-50 guy, right?
Yeah, that's it. That guy.
Oh God, why is his name suddenly out?
Brendan Herrera. That was
Brandon
it.
Herrera, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He had won like a series of bullpups.
I'm gonna be honest, bullpups are cursed. I don't like bullpups. There's just something about the way they're designed for me. Fallout was at one time all about cursed guns. Dude, Fallout 4's guns looked awful. Just across the board, terrible. Like, it's on the level of how do you make so many awful looking guns? Yeah, like you're wondering, like it's so bad, you're just over here wondering, where's the hidden camera?
The handgun doesn't take handgun ammo. It takes course ammo. Okay, so I wasted my ammunition for that. Whoopsie daisy.
Oh,
Let me go make some
in my
more.
opinion, course ammo is like the easiest ammo to make.
Yeah.
You get a ton of it for so little.
I just thought, oh, handgun ammo. Oh, nope, I'm mistaken. I use course ammo.
It's a one shot, right?
Yeah. Is there a recycler at some point we get in the technology tree? Like to break down, break down stuff and.
No.
Okay.
Is that no? There's not.
I'll just throw out my musket then.
Would be nice if he could, but it's also like at the same time I also kind of get it. The only thing I know that you can recycle though are pal spheres.
I see.
And even then, that's just to get the palladium out of them.
Well, palladium's pretty easy to come by.
Litter! There are no police in this world! Yes, Bush! I agree! Day's never finished! Master got me working. Someday Master set me free.
Where's that song from?
South Park.
Oh.
I mean, there's the PIDF, but they're cosplaying as police. They have no real power. And they definitely don't care about littering because they're corrupt. Just gonna see somebody showing a random chillet with a straw in its nose.
There was a conversation recently about straws and plastic straws coming back.
Yes, it's wonderful. Nature is finally healing. Well, it's not healing, but the world's a lot better for it. How is Kung Fury supposed to hack times backwards to stop Adolf Hitler from perfecting the ultimate race of Kung Fu warriors without Triceratops? You're right. I really don't know I don't know how it works out. Triceracop is one of the It's a canon event. So, like, was Hitler, like, making them in a lab, or... Like, how's he making an ultimate race of Kung Fu warriors? Or is it just, like, one of those, just, like, you know, we're gonna be here a while situations? I want those extend straws to make a comeback.
You can still buy them. I heard that conversation recently where they were talking about they got rid of plastic straws because of that, as you mentioned, the turtle with the straw in its nose. Although, frankly, I don't know how that happens. I'm pretty sure they shoved it up there.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, how do you eat, like, try snorting a straw.
Like, I can get the plastic rings a bit more.
Yeah. That makes some sense.
I'll be honest, it's like, you know, I think, you know, you get a plastic straw stuck up your nose. That could have been a stick just as easily.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it was obviously someone did that to the turtle to use it to.
I mean, not obviously, but definitely.
It seems pretty obvious
It can't
somebody
be
did something
as
to it.
common as they would want you to think it is.
No.
The
Someone
problem
did
is
something
that
to
all
the turtle.
plastic is us being eaten by marine life. That is fair, by the way. That is fair. Actually, didn't they find a freaking bacteria or something that actually eats plastic?
They did, yes.
Don't want Big Eco to find that one though. My main problem though with the paper straws, and don't get me wrong, I've never had to experience paper straws before.
There's really no difference between a paper straw and a plastic straw.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Honestly though, here's my real question though. Why not paper lids? That's like so much more plastic in comparison.
Paper what? Lids?
Yeah. Like,
I mean,
we can make everything else about the cup paper, but not the lids. Yeah?
I think I've seen paper lids.
I'm just saying. That's...
The funny thing about the paper straws was also, it was a paper straw, but they put the paper straw in plastic.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I think I've seen that one before. I think I've seen that one before. Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine with the paper because it breaks down. So it's just more efficient. It makes sense that you don't have to have a process of getting rid of this thing if it breaks down naturally.
That's fair.
So you're saving money. You're saving money somewhere along the line for the taxpayer. But I mean, there's a whole bunch of things we could be doing that are a little more efficient. Just nobody bothers to do it. I saw that they have they make some bowls and whatnot made out of food in Japan. I thought, well, that's really fucking cool. So when you're done eating whatever it is you're eating, you just eat the bowl.
Wah, wah, wah. Thank for hydrate.
Yeah.
Legos trying to replace these plastic bags with biodegradable stuff. I don't take issue with that, honestly.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, being more efficient is fine. Because it doesn't I don't have to go down the street and see a bunch of ugly shit on the sidewalk, right? It'll just become dirt.
And Itadiki Kapari tastes disgusting. I don't know what that one is.
The edible cutlery?
Oh, edible? That
Yeah.
sounds... I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm fine with it if they can find a way to make it taste good.
That's fair.
But
That's
I mean,
fair.
they actually make
But, like...
pastries
But, like...
into bowls.
But it's, like, at the same time, though, it's, like, you know, you need to, like, mix strength, edibility, flavor, and also variety of flavors. You know? Like, I don't know for sure if you can really make edible cutlery work, realistically. I mean, good on you if you can, but, like...
I mean, they already do it.
You know, like, just... It feels very complicated to do at that point. I mean, you know, it's probably worthwhile going after, like...
I mean, they do this with soup sometimes. They make a bowl out of bread, and they'll pour the soup inside.
I think I've seen that one before, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we do it with ice cream. We have an ice cream cone.
But that's different.
I mean, it's different, but it's the same concept, right? You turn the cutlery, the thing that holds the food, into food.
Well, we're talking about cutlery, though. We're talking about, like, forks and knives here.
Sure.
A bowl is very different. Like, a bowl is something that doesn't actually really have to go through that much punishment at the end of the day. Cutlery, on the other hand, you know, like...
They can find a way to make it tasty. We've done it before. We can do it again.
So what?
It
So
just
they just
requires-
didn't add flavor to the cutlery? At that point, just make the stuff biodegradable and call it a day. Like, if you're not gonna add flavor to it, then why bother making it edible in the first place? Half of the reason why people want to eat stuff is because it tastes good.
Yep. I mean, we can do it. We can do whatever we want. Humans can do a lot of stuff. So it's just a matter of, you know, have you incentivized somebody to do it? What's the price for it?
And that's another question as well. Like, you know, alongside all these other challenges, making it cost effective.
Yeah. I saw there's this guy who was eating burgers at different joints around the country.
Yeah.
And one burger joint they had a machine do everything for them.
I take it didn't taste that good, though? In
It
comparison?
tasted good.
Like, not in
It tasted
comparison,
good.
though. Like, you know, compared to the other stuff. Was it fine?
Yeah, it was fine. It was good.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see here. Makeshift SMG schematic 1. That might be useful, actually. Actually, how's the damage on the makeshift SMG? I like how the makeshift AR is also just a... It's just an AK. This gun is trash, but it is an AK. You can still get paper cups for coffee and such, but boy, are they expensive. Yeah, I admit I have a tendency to use the foam ones.
I mean, I've seen the same thing where they make cups for coffee out of food.
That feels... I don't know how I feel about that one, honestly.
I'm fine with it. You know, it's a cookie. You just you drink your coffee and you eat the cookie afterwards.
I guess. But you also have to remember, like, that sounds like really novel as well. Because sometimes people are gonna just have something sitting in their house, like in their house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, is it something that you could buy in bulk, or is it something that's gonna disintegrate by the time you actually get to eating it? You know?
I'm pretty sure you can buy it in bulk. Again, we have ice cream cones.
That's
Same
actually
thing.
another. That's actually another property to keep in mind as well. Does it
if you're putting a hot
last?
liquid in there, yeah, if you put a hot liquid in there, like if the liquid, you don't drink your coffee immediately after pouring it, right?
Yeah.
Unless you put milk in there or cream and it kind of cools it off. So if you pour the coffee in there, if it just kind of cooks it real quick, then you've got yourself an
Edible.
edible product. Yeah,
That's another word for drug.
yeah, it is. It took me a second. Okay, I think humans can do anything. The problem is, do we want to do it? Most cases.
The problem isn't do we want to do it. It's is there an incentive to want to
Well,
do
that's the thing. Are we willing and able? Like we're able to do anything. Are we willing to do it? There's so much junk in the in the base now to pick up. Daisy.
I forgot I had the Ring of Mercy on. It's my own fault.
Oh, the Ring of Mercy. Yeah,
Huh? What?
I forgot that thing existed.
No, in my opinion, it's like one of the best ways to guarantee you don't have to like hold back when you're fighting a pal. Like if you're trying
Yeah.
to catch something and you don't want to feel like you have to hold back while you're doing it.
Well, there was a Pokemon with a false swipe, so that you don't
Yeah.
die. So if you wear that ring and you keep shooting it, does it die after the second shot, or does it just keep
Nope.
staying alive? It stays alive.
It stays alive. It will not die.
So,
So
is it
long as
really
you're wearing
mercy if you can torture it?
That's just the name of the ring. That's just what it says. That's the advertising campaign. Alright?
Is it false advertising? No.
Alright,
But it
some
can also be
argue
called-
death is a mercy. We
It's the
argue
ring.
life is too valuable to just throw away like that.
So it can also be called the Ring of Eternal Pain.
It depends on what you use it for. And you don't know what they're feeling either. That's an important thing to remember.
Oh, takes all the fun out of it.
Also, Zutaki, welcome as given.
Yeah, let me see now. Just want to see how this monitoring station works.
How it works?
The monitoring station or the stand? I never.
Oh, that.
I never built one.
Yeah, that thing's been updated so much at this point. I don't know, like you're playing like day one, I assume. I think you mentioned playing day one.
I played day one, yeah. Day one, I didn't see any use for this.
Yeah, they updated it quite a bit, so.
Oh, I see. Now you can actually say you can only do such a thing. Okay, that's good. That has utility. Oh, I'm starving in the game.
That's Pal World actually listening to the fan base.
It's good. Most companies don't listen to their.
It's
They're
really
fans.
sad when you realize how easy it would be to sometimes.
Yeah. And you get Concord.
Hey, Concord was a masterpiece.
No, it wasn't. Don't lie to me, Shiroi.
Alright, Concord is what you get when you like make like the greatest thing ever. Okay? And Concord is
You
great,
get-
okay? It's like
Are you telling me Concord was misunderstood?
yeah, Concord
It was a misunderstood
okay?
artist.
Yeah, it was a misunderstood artist, okay?
Oh boy.
Alright, the every female character having blue lips was artistic and it was beautiful and totally didn't make them all look like corpses.
You know, I didn't notice that.
Huh?
Till you mentioned it. That they all had blue lips.
My understanding, okay, so I do remember, I did watch a video a while back where like somebody was analyzing a lot of the designs in there. It was a common feature on a lot of the characters. I noticed like one of the things that the person mentioned a lot was blue lips. A lot of like very like a lot of like death imagery in the designs, which is a lot of why they were found to be so unappealing.
I mean, they were
I'm a
unappealing
part of
because
that-
they were just.
Huh?
They just look goofy as
Oh,
fuck.
they were trash designs, most of them.
Yeah.
But it's like a lot of the ones that like could have looked decent were typically ruined by this like, you know, weird death imagery, basically.
Yeah. I didn't notice that.
Because you gotta remember, like, you know, you can make anything look good, you know? It's not hard to make something look good, you know?
I don't know if that's completely true. It can become sometimes difficult.
I strongly disagree.
I mean, it was looking. There's good, there's decent,
You don't need... You don't need, like, a major in freaking art to be able to do character design, to make a decent character design.
Decent is different from good.
That is semantics.
No, it's not.
That is semantics.
Where do you get that that iron? Because I don't see it in the technology tree.
Get what?
The iron, like we have the one for the wood, the one for the rock. What is it called?
The iron... What, like the pickaxe, or...?
No. So we have the stone pit, we have the logging site. Where do you get the one for the iron?
Oh, that's gonna be under the ancient technology.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, it's the ore mining site. Level 24.
Okay, must defeat Tower of the Free Pal Alliance. Okay, I see now. Okay. That's the one for the with the hippie, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
the
kill a
Free Pal
hippie.
Alliance are the godless hippies that that did not serve in the Second Great Pal War. And then they got mad at everybody when they weren't willing to die in a war that they started when they got old.
Oh yeah, this guy I put here for.
I'm not talking about anyone in particular.
I put a pal here to do some work in the
Flash, I
stone.
think you do great art.
But he's just producing tons of oil, which is, not bad either.
Nobody really thinks that they make anything good themselves. That's my perspective, though. It's a lot easier to overanalyze when you're...
The problem is not making a good game. The problem is making a bunch of workers that didn't sabotage you.
That's basically
Well-
impossible in the modern video games industry where everything's just run by HR.
Yeah.
It's not even the
Maybe one
shareholders.
day.
Half of it's just HR.
Yep. Maybe one day they'll wise up to people.
I swear,
Working for them
at the
who don't care for them.
orientation Today, the guy who was handling it,
Mhm.
the guy who runs the HR, no joke,
Yeah.
he was like, at this other place, I had like 200 people below me, and I'm just like, why do you need that many people for HR?
I think it's an interesting way of saying it too. I had 200 people below me.
Huh?
What do you mean below you? Like he says, I have 200 people below me, right?
Well, yeah, like
It's the
200
race-
assistants.
It's still not below you. That's that's the thing. It's the way they word it. It says a lot about
My
them.
point is, like, I don't know for sure, like, how much... That's not exactly what he said. That's just
Okay.
he had 200 assistants. That's. He was mostly talking about how, like, over here he doesn't have as many people in HR. That's the main takeaway.
Okay.
I just found it like one of those things because it was just like, God, why do you need that many HR people?
Yeah.
Like
I mean, it's a question
I feel
of
like after like 30, you're kind of pushing it. Even if you have like a lot of people, somebody's definitely like just getting a paycheck.
Yeah. I just find the use of language, the choice of language, to be interesting. It says something about somebody.
And I admit I'm not very particular about my word usage sometimes.
Not yours, no, but his. Like if his words had actually been below me, it gives the impression of
Well, that
somebody
would have said
who
a lot
is-
about the person. I know that, but
Yeah. There's another question about
I think you need
efficiency.
to maintain the paperwork for 200 people. Oh God, yeah. Not to mention, like that's how you end up with bureaucracy, And in my opinion, bureaucracy is like the worst thing ever to have in like in a company. Because when I think bureaucracy, I think nothing gets done, I think you have people who have been working here for a solid 30 years and have never, like, seriously contributed,
Well, to me, it's also the question
And-
of efficiency in a system.
Well,
If you have
yeah,
200 people,
that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just... There's no way it ends up, like, being remotely efficient.
yeah. So if he's boasting about having that many people under him, it also means that he's an inefficient and therefore incompetent person.
That's also a fair way to look at it.
Yeah. There we go. Base level 13. We need a sphere assembly line and a power generator. I think-
The assembly lines. That's why the ore mine is basically acquired.
Yeah. I've been picking up the ore on the ground. We have quite a bit. We have 200 ore collected now. Maybe I should put the box right
Apparently,
here.
that's how it is over on YouTube. Like in YouTube's corporate side, it's like 80% bureaucracy. It's disgusting.
I mean, a lot of the tech companies, what they did is they hired based on solutions required in the moment, right?
Yeah.
So they have hyper specialized individuals work on that. And once the problem is solved, what do you do with the person? Well, you keep them. And so that's why you have these companies like Twitter, where you had 10,000 people, and yet 9,000 of them had useless jobs.
In my
It's just
personal
bad
opinion,
habits.
it's probably better to just cut back on those things when somebody's not really contributing.
Yeah, so it's just bad habits in the tech industry. I think the same happens in the engineering industry. So those bad habits are what led to lots of people being laid off and suddenly being surprised. But I mean, really, they were special. They were hyper specialized.
They got laid off. They were so shocked, but everybody else was just like, you kind of like should have been expecting this.
Yes, they should
Like
have been expecting
everybody
it.
knows who the weak link is.
I think it also goes.
Oh, sorry.
It goes to people who are. They don't have skills, or they have only one skill, and once that skill is no longer necessary, they're suddenly surprised that they are no longer valuable to a company or to a society. Well, the individual is at fault in this case for not having the foresight. And a very basic thing, which is, what if this skill I have is no longer necessary? What do I do then?
And that's why every IT person should ensure that they have something in the system that only they know how to operate.
Within reason, because one day they'll automate it.
You gotta handle. Well, I'm talking like, you know, like if they don't have access to all your code or something, like, you know, you have some stuff in there.
I mean, if you're in a company and you have code that they don't know about, if you leave the company, in most cases, a contract will obligate. No, the contract obligates you to give them that code in an efficient manner. Otherwise, they take you to court.
Interesting.
So, you know, that's just, you know, if you've written contracts, you have to have something in place there to save yourself.
You'd be surprised. I imagine that not every company has that level of foresight, though.
Sure. You know, but that's fine. Like, if the company doesn't have that foresight, it can just fall to pieces, die, and then competition will come and replace it. And usually when the competition replaces it, it has more draconian practices where they're very strict. The same thing goes for example, contracts with artists. Everyone complains in the VTuber industry about artists that suddenly take the money and run. Well, if you have a contract with them that's very specific, with deadlines and penalties, the contract becomes effectively, do you do the work for this money on this date? Yes or no? Nothing else.
Yeah, that's about how, contracts. That's the devil's work right there.
I love contracts. And I am a demon. So, you know, very fitting. My artist has a contract that's quite it was 6 pages long that I wrote.
Yep,
With
not my,
several,
admittedly not my thing.
which very clearly states she has no rights. I own everything. She has to say
you should
nothing.
always specify.
She has a very strict gag order, and if she does anything, if she steps out of place even a little bit, we go to court and she pays me lots and lots of money for damages. Because I wasn't going to have the same thing that every other VTuber has, where they bemoan, "Oh, woe is me. They took the money and ran." Well, of course he took the money and ran.
I typically recommend look at the person's reputation.
That can be that can happen. Yeah, but there's people who have reputations, and suddenly something happens, and you don't hear from them anymore. I've heard of that as well, which is a shame, especially when it's a friend of yours.
Maybe, but generally speaking, people tend to at least care about maintaining that reputation.
They do. Sometimes it's that they're backed in the corner and they have no other choice. And it's still not acceptable. However, the best way to summarize it is shit happens.
It's life.
In most cases, I've seen it being a health issue.
Not uncommon with artists these days. Very overworked.
Yeah.
My friend Dax, for example, he's definitely been putting a lot of work in.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. My little pal.
At the same time, I also know you shouldn't go putting artists on a pedestal, because then you end up with the opposite problem of people being able to just take advantage of everyone.
Yes. No, they're an artist. I mean, they think it's somehow special because I'm making arts, but yes, you are making art because I don't have a machine to do it for me. But once you have a machine to do it for you, well, you don't need the artist so much, at least for some practices. But then it's not art. Like if you have a machine do the entire thing for you, it's not art by definition because art requires inspiration and intention, which a machine cannot produce. So if anyone ever says I made art and they had the AI do the whole thing, technically you can sue them for fraud. Which is something it's something I advise, given also I'm an advisor. I advise artists to focus on that aspect of art for legality stuff rather than focus on, oh, but they don't credit the artist. Yeah, but every artist doesn't credit artists. Are you kidding me? Like, come on.
It's very common for people to share stuff and not credit artists.
Artists are the greatest thieves in history.
That's also fair. Not
Yeah.
uncommon for people to just kind of like, use somebody else's style, or typically styles tend to be a combination of other artists' work, that sort of thing.
I think with style, you can't necessarily copyright a style. You can't, or patent a style.
You can't copyright a style, obviously.
But you can definitely say like, well, this piece is mine, and then within reason, if they modify what you see, then they can do. It's fine. And then if they start complaining, which they do complain. Hey, this thing looks like my thing. Yes, but it's distinct enough that it doesn't fall under.
My personal opinion, when people start complaining,
A better thing
to
to
just
do.
be one of those things where it's just kind of,
Rather than complain about, I think it requires a little bit of subtlety. Rather than complain about the fact that they look similar, it'd be better to say something along the lines of to lean into the similarity, but to suggest that it's lazy, because that hurts the person's pride. Unless they have no pride, but if it's lazy, it also hurts their reputation for being lazy artists. And then the effect that they try to get out of that, usually to acquire clientele, if the client thinks that they're lazy, they don't get that clientele.
Oh, also stuff's going down at the base right now.
Yeah, I saw them fight.
They are not leaving me alone. I've been trying to avoid these guys for a bit. They are not leaving me alone.
Okay. Oh, they're level 40. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to
Okay.
drag out my Bastigor for it. It's awful.
And he just destroyed them.
Oh yeah, no, Bastigor doesn't care. He's...
Oh yeah, these guys are. Oh, they're very high leveled. Holy smokes! How did this come to be?
Shot a merchant. Wasn't wearing my ring of mercy, so...
Oh, you did. Oh, okay. Oh! These aren't bandits. These are police officers. Oh, why would you do this, Shiroi? you've.
The merchant had it coming.
Now I'm guilty by association. How could you do
Just
this?
don't attack them. Let the
That's too
pals do
late.
all the work.
I thought they were criminals. I shot him in the face.
Pals can't break laws.
Pals can't break laws. That's true. Oh shoot! He's coming after me.
It's not illegal if the pal does it.
It'd be pretty cool to have a Pokemon like that. A Pokemon thief or a Pokemon that's a little more popular in criminal organizations. It's smart enough to know how to commit crime, but it's a Pokemon, so they can't do anything about it.
Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Arrest it? It's in its nature. It can't help it.
And let me know when it's safe to go back, because they are...
They're leaving me alone now.
Oh shoot, there's more of them.
Well, now they're after you.
They are. Oh, again, how could you do this to me, Shiroi?
You don't shoot the police!
You shot...
I didn't shoot them a single time! Oh god, they are getting even strong. Oh my god, that's a lot of them!
Yeah, we shot once.
Ah! Unfortunately, I can't get Bastigar to go after them.
Oh god, my Van Worm is gonna fucking die. I gotta get out of here.
Hold on,
Okay, we'll
lure
be
them
great.
back into the base.
No, I'm running away.
Lure them
Oh
back into
shoot,
the
they just keep.
base.
Oh god, they're just spawning in the world. Oh god.
Yeah, no, yeah, the freaking wanted system in this game is just, it's freaking broken.
Just
Lure,
bullshit.
head back over towards the base.
No, no, why?
Because I just put my Bastigor in as a base pal. He'll
Oh,
attack
okay.
them and he will freaking destroy them. Actually, he's able to use his full power right now.
Okay, let me
Freaking
go
level
back.
60 right here.
Oh Jesus. Okay, let me go back. I'm just gonna go back different
Level
through a different
60.
route.
Genetically perfect.
I like the way you put that. Okay. I just have to go around a different way to avoid them.
Physically
Because if I run it,
incapable of not being racist against circles. I don't know why they don't like circles so much.
he's theorist.
He's shapist.
He's shapist, yeah. Okay. Here they come. I'm gonna fly.
All of the... One of
Yeah,
them
here
freaking
they are.
spawned in the church. What the frick?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, here they are. Okay, they can't come up this way, so that's good. May your Bastigor slay them.
He's not doing much right now. The freaking pathing just got messed up. Oh, wait, here we go. Maybe? Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
They have... Okay, now they are in the building. If we're calling this a building.
Yeah, I'm up there, so they can't. Oh no. Oh no. If they start shooting that.
They're gonna freaking
There's-
break it! Oh,
Yeah.
Katifa's off! Katifa is attacking the guy that everybody's targeting for some reason. I don't want to attack them because... fine, whatever.
Alright, my Van Worm took quite a bit of damage there.
Obstructing
Where's your-
public officials, interesting.
Where's your Bastigor? I'm gonna have them shoot me. I'm gonna use him as a human shield. There we go. There we go. And now I'm down.
Okay, that's it. Trying to do this the hard way. Meteor rain! Do you use it? Oh my god! It goes through walls!
Oh, my wanted level's gone.
Oh, mine's gone too.
And they're gone.
Alright, well that
Okay,
was
good.
boring anyways. I was wanting a show. That was like so close to being exciting and then it just wasn't.
I guess that would be one way to have, like, one reason to have those big gun turrets is you have, like, a place in the base where you run to, like a bunker. And when you go there, there's
It'd
just
be
these
awesome
gun
if the
turrets.
player could use them.
It would be. But you can have them, like, run into a box with gun turrets, and then you just gun everyone down in that box.
Alright, That was disappointing. Oh,
Let's
hey,
see what you were saying.
We can try summoning now.
It's better to make the person you already have make that too. Izidoteki.
What?
I guess for the art? Yeah. Crediting artists is pointless too because if you like the art, you will find the artist. It's easy to do now.
That is actually a fair point as well.
I mean, you can credit the artist if you want to. If you want to have people go and take a look at them.
I mean, yeah, but mostly what he's saying is just like it doesn't really change much if you do or don't credit the artist half the time.
Yeah.
It's like credit the artist, reverse Google image search, you know.
I see
If
what you mean
don't
by
credit the
Liline.
artist, they can just reverse Google image search and it's simple.
I see what you mean by Liline being genetically perfect. She has a little genetic sign on her,
Yeah.
and she has a lot of skills. That's pretty cool.
Oh, the DNA symbol is that means that they are from the global PAL box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Huh. You know, it just dawned on me because pals at the base are able to maintain their levels. You could have a very strong you just have like a bunch of really strong pals in your global pal box. And you could very easily just do all of the raids almost immediately. Like, I've been trying to, get together a team to take out Xenolord, which is the hardest raid boss. It's definitely been a challenge, because, well, he's not the hardest for nothing. It's very difficult to deal with him for that reason. But yeah, but if you have like a really good team, you could very easily just kind of just get them
And
all
I'm
to do
back.
it, you know?
So the Xenolord, is that on your server? Your
Yeah, that's the final raid boss you do.
I see.
It is probably going to be one of the last things you do. That and killing the attack chopper. That's like 60 plus, you know? Because, like, well, something, right? Because, like, you or a pal reaching level 60, that's not the end of it. You know? You don't finish off at level 60. You're typically gonna go, like, beyond level 60. But yeah, it's like one of those, I've fought every raid boss so far, and Xenolord is just absurd. And I was able to get through most of them by just, like, getting a bunch of pals that I found from, like, a couple of, like, a few boss pals, that sort of thing, you know? And then Xenolord. Nothing scares me.
On the subject of crediting artists,
I don't know where to put the production assembly line. And I should put it somewhere, but I don't really know where. I guess which base do you want to have that dedicated to be on?
when you're at, I might change where our base is at some, or the farm is at some point. because I want to have a. I'm just someone who likes to stack stuff, so I might put it in a really pretty place, which is kind of what I'm doing. I'm trying to level up so I can move around a little bit more, and then find some really pretty places to put the base. Make a little village place, village farm. I saw some nice ones online, and I was like, "Oh, that's a nice place. It has a bit of a slope to it. It has a dirt path. It'd be nice to build a little place there." Incoming panel trainer. What do you do?
Problem is, I don't know where to put the production assembly line, though.
Oh, the panel trainer wants to fight me. It's like a
Careful.
Pokemon battle in the
Be
world.
mindful of his level.
25. Sorry,
I
12.
I take him. I'm just saying, if you're not careful of some encounters, you know, you can get
Oh no, they're dead.
hurt.
Whoopsie daisy. I thought they wanted to fight me.
Well, yeah, and then you
Oh,
kill
they
them.
wanted to fight me. Yeah. They were asking for it.
It's legal, it's sanctioned.
It was an honorable duel.
I don't know for sure if it's disrespectfully building in the ruins of a church. This feels a bit... I don't know.
And their ruins. God forsake it.
Maybe... Figuring out where to put the assembly line is always a pain. On one hand, you're either gonna put it somewhere that it's inaccessible to other pals. On the other hand, it's probably not gonna go anywhere you can actually use. Oh, frick, the pals were able to get to it. Never mind. Ayo.
I think, yeah, after like 3 levels, they don't. If you put something like 3-story stall, they don't get to it, but on the second level, it should be just fine.
Oh, I think it just depends on, like, you know, your placement of, like, where you place everything. Like...
Oh, yeah, I thought like, they were going to have issues navigating.
They seem to not care.
God, I love having this gun.
Which gun are you using?
The shitty handgun.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Makeshift handgun?
Yep.
Not my favorite, honestly.
It's great compared to the musket. Not as much damage, but I can control how much damage I'm doing, so I have a greater chance of capturing. Oh yeah, so on the subject of crediting artists, definitely credit the artists if they did the job, right? Because if they do a great job, then you want them to get more work. Just not being a dick, right? But if you're inspired by art that an artist did, you don't have to credit them there.
No, there's no reason for you to credit art that you made, like...
Yeah, precisely.
But then again...
I hear mostly VTubers doing this thing, though, and most VTubers are young, so...
Most VTubers are very annoying.
Yep.
And I can say most because, let's be honest here, the vast majority of VTubers are people you have never nor ever will hear of. realistically speaking.
I just think it's a shame that etiquette doesn't go very far with some VTubers on Twitter.
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Like, it kind of is one of those things where it's just like some real, just the nerve of some people, you know?
Yeah. Huh. Weird. Oh, it'd be this way. Okay. Now I see where I'm trying to go. I'm dumb. I thought it was
Oh,
where I was
yeah, I
here.
need power generation.
Because this place I saw that looked nice was near a bridge. And there's two bridges beside each other near the beginning area, but there's another one further. And I'm wondering if it's over there. I found there a church.
Yeah, there's churches all over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one thing I have definitely noticed is a bit of a... I don't really know if I'd say it's like an... it's one of those things where it's really kind of complicated, because, like, you end up with, like, this kind of weird situation, especially, like, in, like, the VTubing community, where, like, there's a bit of a tendency to put artists on a massive pedestal. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And
I
it's
mean,
like, on
artists
one
is...
hand, they deserve... I would never say that the artists don't deserve the recognition, obviously.
Mhm.
But on the other hand, I also do admit it's like... Sometimes it's to the point where it's like somebody can't even be... Like, some people don't even feel comfortable talking about, like, when they get screwed over by an artist.
Yeah. No, artists are not special. They're doing a job. They're doing a job like everybody else. Yes, art is pretty. Aesthetics are pretty.
I'd say that
But
artists are as special as VTubers.
yeah. But you know, you're just art is art. You're producing a product for somebody.
Of course. But when I say that, I mostly mean, like, you know, most VTubers are admittedly kind of like, you know, there's a lot of dime a dozen stuff there. I wouldn't even say I'm really all that, you know, special in that regard.
I think for VTubers, what makes it special is what you do for people, right? You make them happy.
That's fair.
It's so much fun to just walk up to a sleeping monkey here and just shoot it in the face. There we go.
When do we get the... Oh, frick, where's the... When do you get the better furnace? Okay, that's a couple levels for now. Got it. Level 34. So we should be good for a minute. Only one, though. No more. I guess it's just, you know, I tend to be a bit jaded when it comes to a lot of stuff in VTubing. Though, I suppose that when you've been doing it as long as I've been, it's very easy to be jaded.
I don't know.
Hmm?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I think the problem with a lot of VTubers is they do a lot of missteps. In many cases, it's because they forget that they are not special. You know, like
Well,
you're an individual who's using. They're using a.
There are so many people who could most likely replace somebody.
I think they become special when they've. Again, you're special given your deeds, not your essence.
That's fair. It's all about
And I think
figuring
that
out a niche.
even when somebody has performed many good deeds, a certain humility is important. And I think that it's something that's difficult, again, for many VTubers who are young to have that humility.
Oh God.
They don't know how
Shit hang
to,
out too much these days.
yeah. Yeah, found a big ram that
People who
is
can't just
glowing.
sit down and say, people who can't sit down and say, I got lucky. What can I say?
What is luck? But luck is like a critical hit in the video game. The more you attack, the more likely you are to have a critical hit. You know,
Maybe. Then again, I've been attacking for quite a while and I haven't really gotten many crits.
that happens.
But I can't say too much. I've met a lot of good people.
You've done very well this past year, you know?
I can do better.
We can always do better. Yeah, I beat this guy before. This is not the bridge. I think. Oh, there's a place. That's the thing. Oh no, this is the bridge. Okay.
Alright. We have power.
Oh yeah, cool. Makeshift SMG. You said that was not worth it. A lamp.
Was the makeshift SMG not worth it? Or...
I think you said that. The
Oh, I
submachine
don't
gun.
know. I don't
Well,
think
the
I tried it
handgun.
yet.
The handgun's doing pretty good for itself so far, so I'm not gonna
That's
put some
fair.
points into something that's
The makeshift
3
SMG
points.
does about 100 attack damage. Versus the makeshift handgun that has 320. I'm assuming
Yeah.
the makeshift SMG though does have extra. Yeah. More ammunition. Like it'll shoot more.
Yeah, but you know, more ammo is not always better. It costs more.
In my opinion, the makeshift shotgun has been wonderful. Also, there's the makeshift assault rifle. 170. Is it good? I don't know. I'm not gonna try it.
Holy smokes.
One thing I definitely do hope that they take into account is all of the random seams that you can see in the world. A lot of areas where you can just look right through through a building or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, we can climb on top of the church. It's gonna be just like one of those Assassin's Creed games.
Oh yeah, this was the spot. Oh, so
Oh my God.
okay. This is why they had stairs, because the stairs were in the world itself. Oh, this is a pretty place. I could move the base here. Shoot the flock in the face. You
I like that
died
name.
so quick.
My name's Flock.
Someone really fucked up here.
They did.
This is a cute spot. Lovely trees, big bridge. Nice stairs leading to I don't know where. The colors are pretty. Yeah, this is good for a base.
So, for now we should have really good power generation in the base. Because I put my, my Grisbolt that has a level 5 power generation in there. Very useful. I feel like I'm just not really all that good at talking at times.
No, we're having a good conversation.
Yeah. Feel like I could do better.
Again, we can always do better.
Don't worry. I don't need some guy on Twitter to tell me to do better. Because I know. I know I'm imperfect.
I love building the level 1 thugs. You can just walk by with a handgun and do a drive-by. Bam, bam.
You just, you gotta remember though to like, say who it is that's shooting them though, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you gotta east side motherfucker while you're shooting them all. I don't know. Like seriously, it matters. It's important to gang etiquette. Over. Fag!
They look pretty similar to the cops
Do they?
from a distance. Yeah,
That's fair.
I could have shot a cop again.
Dang. Maybe all the cops are undercover.
Hmm.
And that'd be quite the plot twist. But then again, the cops are all corrupt, so there's that. Yeah, the leader of the cops, he's over in the desert. Yeah, he
Well, that's
yeah,
true.
he
I forgot about that.
confiscates people's drugs and then sells it back to them. My god! It's still going! Why did I make this so tall? Arthropods are immune to fall damage. Remember that, guys. It's important. It's like something to do with the exoskeleton. I don't know. It's really weird. Like spiders just do not care when they fall. Broken legs and all. Well, nothing breaks. Those exoskeletons, they are crazy, you know? From my understanding, it seems like spiders move using the biological equivalent of hydraulics. That's why they shrivel up when they die.
Used to feed spiders when I was younger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we'd go into the yard, pick up some ants and drop them like sprinkles on the nest on the
Oh, God.
yeah. I can see this little spider run out, work on one ant, rolling him up, go to the next ant, roll him up, and we'd go and get more because it was fun to watch.
Some dad lore right there.
Yeah.
Play SS13. Not
Before
familiar
computers
with that
were-
one. Welcome back, Don. Oof. And yesterday was the first time in a while I'd actually had to wake up at a certain hour. And now
Yeah, that's right.
I'm basically unemployed again.
I mean, are you?
Not technically, not on paper.
Okay.
But I don't have work until like the 28th.
Ah. 9 days.
Damn, I could die before then. I could never work again.
Well, people can also die on the job.
Yeah, but the point is, like, you know, I'm just waiting for it to finally start again.
It's an arc.
Play Space Station 13 before I die.
An arsock.
I'll look into it. I'll look into it.
You sell all these guys because I don't need them. There we go. Now I can buy a bunch of balls with them.
I don't know why I'm trying to save money right now. Not really too much to buy in the game, honestly. I mean,
Money's pretty easy to come by too.
in late game, it's one of those deals where, like, you know, late game, it gets very intense with how much money you're gonna need.
Oh, is it? I never
Yeah, because
found myself.
well, what happens is you hit a point where farming is ironically significantly less cost effective as far as like how many resources it takes to do versus it is to just like have an entire farm just for making counterfeit money. Gaming King, welcome, how's it even? But you gotta remember, it's very taxing on the pal's sanity. They struggle to live with what they've done. For what it's worth, though, you really shouldn't feel too bad if it, you know, if it's that
No, you
easy
shouldn't
to-
feel bad.
If it's that easy to, you know, if it's that easy to, you know, create fake currency, you know, frankly, they had it coming.
If it makes them suffer, that's fine. We can just shoot them in the head and replace them.
Oh, yeah.
That
they end up working
that is
a
the
little
way
bit
of the power
faster.
world. And no buying nets. If they jump, they jump.
Actually, I'm pretty sure mind control drugs are more effective if they, you know, if they end up, you know, getting a little bit too, depressed. I still don't know for sure how the mind control drugs work. I think it's mostly just a flat, just, you know, freezes sanity to its maximum. That might be possible. His audio is a bit higher than mine. My audio is typically set to maximum. I'm just, not overly loud, I guess. Not as loud as it should be, at least. I don't know. Ugh.
Hmm.
Ugh. Man, I've overdone it this week. Oh, that's going okay. Mostly just going through the usual grind. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is working. Good. Good. Oh yeah, lots of murder, lots of other things. It's great, it's great. Alright, getting that.
Let me see if
Grappling
maybe
gun
I can
upgrade.
do something to modify the world. So that, you know, things that we build don't disintegrate outside the base.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It's not like it's unbalanced to do it that way. Pals still don't work on stuff if they're outside of a base.
That's fine.
It's more
Like
of
you can
a if
build.
you want to build a bridge or something somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Like
actually
within
do that.
reason.
Oh, I don't
Like
think it's
I
like I
do
don't think it's bad for anything. There's also
I do
certain
like
things that you can't build outside of bases anyways.
yeah, I've seen those items that just fall apart when you change the base. Some supply what's it called?
Ah.
The name escapes me. Let me take a look at my tech. Like the assembly lines, those fall apart when you modify a base.
Yeah, they wouldn't like that. Oh, right. Wanted to go and fight. Oh, the Drin, or however it's pronounced. Because there's nothing wrong with going after all the medallions.
Maybe I have to go to the title screen. If I go to the title screen, it won't affect you, I hope.
It will affect me.
Well, okay. All right, so I'm like the host, and you are the guest.
Yes.
Okay. Because I thought, oh, maybe I can modify this from the title screen, because I don't think it's in the options. Oh wait, server info. No. Okay.
I don't think there's an edit button in there.
No, there's not.
That's life.
Yeah, it's fine. We could do this another time. There's still lots of materials we have to gather, anyways, and lots of leveling to do.
Oh yeah, another thing it lets you do: place
Level
bear traps around.
26. I'm still just looking around. I can see the the tower from here too. I love it.
Ah. Should I just may as well. No, he's getting away! Frick! Thank you, Chris has gotten the better of me! Okay. May as well recoup these losses. Oh. Frick. Forgot to remove the ring. There he is. 18 dog coins. Another one? Just at random like that.
No to what? Oh, Mimic?
Yeah. They are
So you're streaming
very hard to catch.
You're streaming on YouTube and Twitch, right?
Yes.
Anywhere
And
else?
Kick and Rumble.
Oh, okay. Because I see her YouTube and Twitch, and I'm like, oh, who's she talking to? I don't see anyone writing that stuff here. I think there's a stream together thing on Twitch, which lets us see each other's chats.
Yeah, there is. Kind of a pain to use, though.
Is it?
Yeah. And at this point in the stream, I don't really know if it'd be worth like going through all the.
No,
training
it'd be for next time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Main issue is just when it sometimes will randomly disconnect on you. You just gotta deal with that, and it's just. Ugh.
What does it? Oh, that's weird.
None of the platforms work. There's a fun fact about the internet. Nothing works, everything's broken, and it's really all not held together at all.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Mimar was a neutral type. Not a normal type. That's
Oh,
that
what the
one's
heck is this?
copyrighted by Nintendo. Yeah, you better don't use that term, otherwise they're gonna give you a cease and desist.
Which type? Normal?
Yeah, normal.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's weird. Again, Nintendo not doing anyone a service.
I'm mostly joking around when I say it.
Oh, okay. I would not be surprised, though.
Oh, I never put it past Nintendo. Nintendo's gonna end up patenting the concept of breathing and, you know.
Yeah.
You do one deep inhale and suddenly you're getting, hit with a cease and desist. By Doug Bowser himself. I didn't know he used to work for EA when they hired him.
You did? Oh. Interesting.
I wish we knew. We were all just laughing about the fact that his name is Bowser and thinking,
Bowser, yeah.
oh, that's funny, that's so fitting. It was all too fitting. Truth is, the world is much worse than we like to think it is. Oh yeah, their pricing's ridiculous.
I mean, I agree with Asmongold that you can price things higher if there's value in it.
The problem
You
is
know?
the Switch 2 is... Why not buy a freaking Steam Deck at this point?
Yeah, everyone's been saying that. Like, buy a Steam Deck because you have more,
Dude, it's
you
on
get
the
more value.
same level of a Steam Deck. That's what we've established at this point.
Mhm.
And, okay, good on them, but that's not exactly a good sales pitch for a very discerning gaming market.
It's also Nintendo does not make a lot of games for their console, I find.
I do admit, I think the numbers have been decreasing.
Yeah. So you're going to buy an expensive piece of hardware, but you're not going to get as much out of it.
No, it's all been going down. There's not been as many things to go off of.
Yeah. And the quality they put in their games has been going down too. Like the Pokemon game they put out was terrible.
I mean, I feel like the quality isn't like sharply going down or anything like that. Like I don't think I'd say it's like
Maybe
a noticeable drop in quality as far as like, you know, the main
maybe it was just Game Freak. But
Pokemon is a unique monster in that regard.
yeah, that's fair enough.
Pokemon is very special because it's a series that they know is going to sell, and that's why they don't care anymore.
Yeah, and it's a real shame because that's just I find it to be a little unethical, just a tiny bit.
Oh, especially because they're selling primarily to kids. Yeah, no.
I mean, I don't think it's kids buying Pokemon.
That is true. It's mostly internet man children.
Yes.
Real adults, real cool kids play Power World. There's always this part of me that actually has been tempted to look into playing some of the older Pokemon games, but then I'm just like, that'd be so long though, you know?
I wouldn't mind playing them, but after a certain while of playing Pokemon, it feels like it's not worth it anymore.
Well, you know, it's one of those series where it's
It's so much
you know,
grind.
you're gonna hit that sit. It's all gonna feel kind of samey out there a bit, you know?
Yeah, it does feel like the same experience over and over again,
Pretty much.
and their gimmicks aren't great.
I still liked Mega Evolution, but then again, Mega Evolution was like, it was just kind of cool. Just like, it was a cool feature to have, I guess. It was more so cool than it was like actually like game changing though.
I guess, yeah, that's the problem. It was a gimmick, you know.
Yeah, it was gimmick.
I wish they had come up with Pokemon fusions.
Apparently with ZA whatever it's called, I don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
They are apparently they're gonna be trying a battle system that's like supposed to be more like the anime, but it's like, for me, I'm looking at that and thinking to myself, too little, too late. You know? I just don't know if I can sit down and think to myself, oh yeah, this is gonna be the one. It's been the one for so long, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you look at everything as Game Freak and all I have to ask is, okay, what's the catch? Where's the cut corners exactly? You know?
I think they've missed like the when you're playing a game, there's an experience I want to get. And I got that in the first couple of Pokemon games, Red and Blue.
Yeah.
I got that in Yellow. I got that in Silver and Gold. Like there was a pretty good story. It was not amazing, but it was pretty good. And I got a particular experience, but now with Pokemon games, there's no experience I'm getting from it.
Okay,
It's the same thing over and over
in my
again.
opinion, is another really good example of a series that is so obsessed with its stories.
I don't find that to be the case. I find it's
I
the same
mean it
story
more
over and
so
over
like
again.
no, no. I mean it like they are so obsessed with like throwing in these like 30-minute long tangents trying to explain stuff to you.
Oh, okay.
Even
So
though it's
exposition.
nothing special and it's power of friendship garbage regardless of what you do. It's gonna be somebody like giving some pseudo-intellectual musings about the friendship or something, you know? And it's constant in the series.
Oh,
Like
I
it's one
found
of
a
those
shiny
things
power.
that huh?
I found a shiny.
Ah, cool. It's very frustrating though, I guess. Is really just how I look at it.
Yeah, it does a lot of exposition dumps. And
Exposition dumps and concepts. They don't really try to introduce new concepts. They try to make it come off as deep, but it's not actually deep. You know?
yeah, I was going to say that you bring a subject or a concept and you can explore it, but you choose not to. So it's wasted.
Well, geez, like I think what they've been wanting to do is they've been wanting to like get the black and white. Like, because those games are typically regarded as having really good stories. Like, everybody really liked black and white. I admit, black and white, I don't know. That one wasn't really the one for me, I guess. But I find it very frustrating because it's like, I swear, those games are accidents.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happens.
They had
People
to have
have
been
one intention.
accidents. Like, there
People have one
was,
intention and they use something else by accident.
yeah, it's like there was zero intention behind it. They didn't really know what they were doing. And then somehow they struck gold, though. And hey, good for them for
No, they
striking
should. Do.
gold, but like, it doesn't really
They
mean
should do
much when you can't
Pokemon.
do it again.
They should do a Pokemon farming game.
The concept of the spin-off was killed by the birth of the gacha industry.
Oh, what do you mean?
The gacha industry fundamentally killed spin-offs. Nobody does spin-offs anymore because you can just make a cheap gacha basically for half the cost and guarantee a return because you know you have that built-in audience. It's all about games that can be played on the phone. Nintendo
Yeah.
kind of like I kind of feel like when Nintendo did that initial mobile initiative, you know what I mean? Like that first big push for it. That was kind of like where it started. Like it started with things like Fire Emblem Heroes and that I think that and Pokemon Go, of course, you know.
Yeah.
But at this point, Nintendo's kind of like at that point where they're just like, the investment required to make an actual, honest to God, like, really thoughtful spin-off is just not worth it. Is just not worth the investment when you could just make in a half-hearted gacha game
And it
get
makes a
like
lot of money.
yeah, and get like 3 times the amount of that you would get from there.
Yeah.
Because you have a built-in audience who'll just buy anything that you sell them. That's just how it is.
It's a shame. It means that they don't have a soul.
Kinda, yeah. And yeah, it's like I agree that it's very upsetting because like I wish we could go back to when like franchises were actually willing to like make something. Because honestly, I know this may be a bit of a hot take when it comes to some. I am getting so tired of gacha games.
That's not a hot take. You know, a lot of
It's
people feel
not
that.
even, and it's not even, it's gambling. Everybody freaking says ad nauseum, you know? Everybody
Mhm.
won't shut up on that one take. You want to hear my personal opinion? Gambling is cool. We should get them while they're young. But
No, sure. No, leave the children alone. No, let's not do that.
uh, you want to be cool, right? Just put your money in the slot machine. That'll make you real cool. Um, my problem though is like, I don't know. People really want to go on that one thing there and then be like, they should outlaw gacha games or something like that. And it's like they'll bring in things like, they use a lot of the same techniques as slot machines. And at that point, I feel like it's basic human psychology in those cases, you know? I feel like anything can utilize those concepts if you really want them to. It's not... you sit down and act like a farming engagement isn't like what 99% of companies are already doing, even without making you pay for it, basically. You know?
I think the EU is already starting to move against that. I read something recently where they said,
Oh, I know they are. I know they
yeah,
are. I know they've been. My main thing is just like, I don't think that gacha is necessarily the problem, you know? But that's neither here nor there. What I'm trying to say is that I'm tired of gacha games because it's also samey. It's also by the numbers.
so
Franchise does well, and then we make a gacha game out of it because we have zero creativity and we're just looking for a payday and nothing else. There's no artistry. There's no point here where you sit down and try to make something and it's just something that you genuinely have faith in. Or it's not making something that's just a genuine passion project. Nobody makes passion projects anymore.
I mean, I don't know. Sure,
In
it
the
costs some money.
AAA industry.
I'm sure it costs money. I don't know how that stuff works, but
I don't know. I just find it frustrating because it just does, it tends to feel like there's a lot of lowest common denominator stuff in there.
at the same time, people do this everywhere, where they'll try and do the minimal effort will be put in
I know.
for the
And I
maximum
blame the
return.
consumers more than anything else. I want to stress that more than anything.
Yeah. Oh, there's a raid.
The people most responsible for this are the people who just refuse to just say, I'm gonna sit this one out. You know? Like, no one can just say, I'm gonna sit this one out. I can't. I don't think this is worth my money. Nobody says that anymore. It feels like.
I've heard people say that about some games.
It's not in enough numbers, though. You know.
I mean, certainly I've heard that people say that with Nintendo. I have friends of mine who are big Nintendo fans,
Oh, I
and
can
they're
say
like, you know,
I typically think of myself as a pretty big Nintendo fan. At this point, I'm tapping out though, because
yeah,
I can't be bothered. It's too much now. I have been priced out. That is all I have to say on the matter.
yeah.
I really hope that the whale money is worth it. Like, I really hope that they're able to get, like, you know, all those whales to just... to buy everything for them, you know? And they will. There's always those people, regardless.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's wrong to create something for a niche. Like we do it with, example,
I don't think
coats.
there's anything wrong with making anything like something like that's intended to be niche. In my
Yeah.
opinion, the best things are niche. Like the best, some of the best things ever made tend to be made just because somebody had a specific niche, and they want to, and they just had to make it. You know.
Like a $500 skin in League of Legends.
Ah. One that also involves a lot of feet stuff.
They're about to release
Hmm?
bikini skins in Marvel Rivals. I know that's gotten a lot of people very happy.
I maintain my usual positions on. Need more ice organs. I am getting the impression that I am going to freaking wear out my voice.
The what?
Ugh. I'm feeling like I'm gonna wear out my voice at this rate. Jeez.
Oh.
I might end up having to take a whole week off next week.
Didn't. Oh, yeah, from streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Am I wearing you out?
It's not you.
No.
Been a lot of talking, a lot of yelling. It's just been a rough week.
Yeah, okay. I mean, because you said earlier, you mentioned the whole thing about not talking, and now we've been having a pretty good conversation, I think.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm enjoying the talk.
Yeah, no, I'm just teasing a bit.
Now, Don, you can't make me do anything.
That's true.
I could cut this stream off right now and then delete every single account. Ghost everyone. Stop existing.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy talk.
I know, but I'm just saying I could.
Yeah.
The
And
buttons
you can
are
do
there.
whatever you can do whatever you. Oh, you resisted that. There we go.
Could go off the grid. Push a drunk Romanian out of a window.
Is that specific to something? Did a Romanian anger you recently?
I have a Hungarian friend. They do not like each other. Oof. Let me tell ya.
Yeah, I've heard a friend of mine in Romania mention that to me.
They do not like each other, and I'll be honest, I don't know why. I do not.
It's land disputes over the centuries between Romania and Hungary.
God, freaking land disputes. It's always land disputes, I swear.
Yeah.
Eastern Europe is just 90% land disputes. Not really, no.
What's that?
Oh, Don just said KOTOR is a land dispute.
Nah.
Yeah, but it's just like, you know, you got like a bunch of people are just like that. This was our land ever since, you know, before the Soviet Union, and it's just, I tell you.
Where do you think the VTuber industry is going now that it's become more savory to become independent?
Hard to say, honestly. I could see this being either better or worse, and maybe it'll end up being more like a combination of the two. Hard to say.
You think? I have the impression that many people were gunning for corporations in some part because it's tradition. It has some status to it. On the other hand, it does get you access to moderation, to a network, to
Easy management
law.
opportunities. Helps
Yeah,
you understand
law,
the industry a little bit better.
a legal
It's a
department,
decent-
which gives you
it's a-
some protection.
It's a learning experience, if anything. One of the reasons why I actually was thinking it'd be great to, like, you know, go corpo for a bit there, was because the learning opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Problem though is that now it just feels like more often than not joining a corpo is. I feel like we are gonna see a situation where we're gonna see a lot of like investors who are like, you know, trying to, like, you know, start up VTuber corporations, that sort of thing.
Like Harry
Huh? Like what?
from Nexus.
I don't know. We're gonna see a lot of
no?
these investors. Never heard of them.
What's
We're gonna see these investors start to see it as a bad investment. Is what I think is gonna happen.
Nexus was a whole thing this past year where they wanted to do what Nijisanji does with putting out like a bajillion talents at once, and they put out like 72 in a year.
The problem is more of a like I feel like a lot of them aren't going to be able to, like, it's gonna start turning into a raw deal where indies decide to themselves, oh, I'm gonna go join a corpo for a couple of years, and then I'm gonna have a very emotional graduation. I'm gonna build up an audience, and then I'm gonna build up an audience. Then have a very emotional graduation at the end. Everybody's cheering. I get a spot on all of the VTuber drama channels. It's gonna be great. Everybody's gonna love me. And then they're gonna go indie like the day after. I'm not gonna say I mind it when the OGs do it. You know what I mean? But that just feels like a grift at that point. I'm not somebody who sits down and acts like you should freaking lick the boots of every corporation that you work for. But at the same time, I do feel like it does. It feels slimy, in my opinion.
I think that's kind of the problem. When some VTubers join a corporation, as was the case with FaZe,
Yeah.
they suddenly, like, they had to sign away the rights to their IP, and everyone was going like, well, why did they do that? It's precisely for this reason, that you can join a corporation or join a small agency and then leave it and grab all the hard work that that agency made.
Yes.
With you.
Yes.
And
That's
I
what they
don't
do.
know too many solutions for that.
My main solution is that it's not even really that there's a solution to it, as much as I just think investors are going to start catching on and be like, this just isn't worth it anymore.
Yeah.
Like, the very few who actually do stay on because they genuinely believe in like what we're doing, like what we're trying to make.
Yeah. Do you think the Mythic model will be preferable, where they?
Mythic, what's that one?
It's owned by Asmongold. What they do is they're more of a talent agency rather than a, VTuber agency.
At that point, it's like more of a just like,
So
okay.
you just kind of join under a contract. They help you find stuff, you know, all the stuff that Stream Elements does, and they can take a little cut of the pie.
I feel like it turned. At that point, it's just gonna start turning into a. Then why not just be an indie from the get-go?
Again, there is the management
you can
legal
say that
department.
there's that. You can say that management, legal department, all that stuff, but especially like in the case of like people who are just starting out, there is not much to really gain there. Typically, the reason why people do this is exposure. Raven Sigma, thank you for the follow.
Hawk
Also,
commission
yes,
exposure.
Kobun, shareholder Delinda Est. I don't know what Delinda is.
I don't know either. Elaborate.
Yeah, translation, please, for those who didn't do Latin once. Also, Anarchy, welcome. Must be destroyed. Got it. Got it. Got it. Walmart Delinda Est. He does not like Walmart. I don't blame him, though. Walmart is honestly one of the worst things to happen to America. You know how many small businesses just can't exist because Walmart exists?
I've heard, yeah.
It's bad, man. It's bad. Like...
Level 28 now.
But yeah,
Level
I
29.
don't have many alternatives myself, unfortunately. Sorry.
You mean for Walmart or for the VTuber industry?
Walmart. When it comes to the VTuber industry, here's the thing, man. It's like, my mentality is that letting go is one of the best things you can do for yourself.
Letting go of what per se?
Just let go. Just let go. Take the lotus position, and then just starve yourself until you mummify. It's gonna be great.
I don't feel like mummifying.
I don't really know why I decided to bring that reference of all things in there. That flew over probably everyone's head. Anyways.
Yeah, it went over my head.
It's a Buddhist thing, I think, is what they do. It's one of the East Asian religions that does it, like where the monks will they'll just kind of like lie down and basically do a living mummification, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like they'll basically mummify themselves while they're still alive.
I guess that's kind of metal in a way.
They'll basically spend the remainder of their lives just eating wood chips and meditating. That's all. Those guys are metal. Seriously.
Yeah.
German blood allows neither laziness nor lateness. That's fair. That's fair. I also have been cursed with that as well. And I get on everyone's case about it too. But I've also realized one thing. Nobody cares about my time more than I do.
And my Irish blood colludes with the German blood to try and make me drink heavily and hate the British.
I mean, based.
Yeah, today everyone. Britain's like a third world country today.
Basically.
I won't elaborate. It's not the stream for that, but. Hey, I can get the katana now. And potatoes.
Of all the things to ban, why katanas?
Well, sure, they did ban katanas, yeah. I don't know. And now I can get a proper handgun. And a Giga Shield, yeah. And I'm one level away from the shotgun that you have.
Yeah, glorious Nippon steel. Folded over 1 quintillion times by Buddhist monks.
God, I love that. I love those days when everyone used to shout about that in school. God, that was so long ago. I'm getting fucking old.
I never went to school.
I'm old, chat.
This man's basically a walking corpse.
I am, yes. If it wasn't a demon, I'd be gone long ago. Oh, geez, this thing's kicking my butt. Why won't you be captured? Accept your defeat. Okay, it's dead now. What a shame. It chose death over slavery.
Perhaps in a way it's earned my respect. No, it hasn't.
No. You're 29, so you're old, relatively? No. Wait till next year. When you're 30, everything falls apart.
I love Power World. Power World's fun.
It is.
Also, coming back to it like 2 years later is just kind of incredible, not gonna lie.
Your life has already fallen apart, Hawk. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You know, if you've reached age 30 and you don't even have a fully paid off house yet, like, you know, you're basically like your life is basically over. What, you couldn't get a mortgage at like age -3? Like, seriously, what's your problem?
We can get mortgages pretty easily here. The problem is that they come with a huge, you know, what's the word? Thing I don't have to pay ever.
Liability, I don't know.
No. It's like you pay you pay on the top or something. Interest, that's it.
Yeah.
I never pay interest. It's like, it's not even in my lexicon.
That's fair. Waste of time in your mother's womb not buying property. Yeah, seriously, what's your problem?
You should have been working the stock market on that womb.
Yeah, come on, man. You saying you didn't have a computer in your mom's womb? Like, seriously.
You know they're going to do that at some point in the future, right?
That would be...
I mean, they already tried to a degree if you think about it with, like, playing Beethoven to kids when they're in the womb. It was a George Carlin joke. All it did was sell a lot of CDs and piss off a whole lot of children. Whole lot of babies.
I find the concept to be very funny, honestly. I like how he just kind of presumed at one point, like, you know, it's old, so suddenly it's high art. You know?
It was someone managed to convince people that
Therefore it makes you smart. There's the better way to look at it.
yeah. Well, whoever
How
managed to
much you
convince
want
all
to
the
bet?
people to
How
buy
much you want to
TV.
bet that's why the modern Redditor exists? I bet that's why. Some mom played Beethoven to her unborn child. What the frick is up with all these berry bushes?
There's a lot of them, huh?
Is this normal?
Let's capture this Grintail. Come on. There
Grintail
we
is one
go.
of my favorites because there are people who are honestly trying to say that Pokemon stole the face.
That's a Cheshire cat. That's all.
Yeah, people who freaking never freaking seen Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah. No, people are stupid. Again, and it goes back to the conversation we had earlier about inspiration. It's distinct enough. It's fine. You know. It's a dead mammoth.
Ironically, Grintail's a lot more like, Cheshire Cat than, oh god, which version
Meowth.
of Meowth was it?
I think the
So
Viking
many
Meowth.
Meowth versions. I think we're on, like, version 4 of Meowth. That's how many Meowths there have been. There's no way to put it all the time.
I wish I could go back in the past, tell myself to put some money into the stock market and just don't touch it. I would.
Oh, I would have.
I'd have a house.
I
I'd
would
have
have
a house
gone
with
back to. I would have gone back to the past. I would have told myself to buy Bitcoin
Oh yeah, when it was like $500.
when it was like
Man,
when it was like 3 cents.
God.
When it was at the they pay you price. Yeah, no, I would have gone up to my past self and been like, okay, so that'll buy you whatever you ask for, no matter how questionable. Ask him to invest $500 into Bitcoin for you.
Yeah.
Except I feel like Dad wouldn't have done that. He might, however, have he might have been willing to go for 2 though. Anyways. You're over Nintendo? I don't blame anyone. We kind of went on that discussion a bit ago.
Yeah, we did.
And then eventually it went into my why nobody makes why nobody makes spin-offs anymore. There were so many good spin-offs back in the day.
Well, they should bring back Monster Rancher. Which this game reminds me more of Monster Rancher than Pokemon.
Interesting. I never played Monster Rancher.
No? Did you watch the TV show?
No.
No? Okay, well,
What year was the TV show?
1998, 1999.
Nope. Way
Okay.
too early.
It was like one of those cheesy 90s shows. It's like Digimon in its spirit. But they have
Never seen 'em.
a disc. You put the disc in an ancient temple. You spin it, and you get a monster out of it. So you can get a golem, or a pixie, or a mochi, or a hare. And they fight.
Well, they better
didn't-
fight. And
They
it
do
better
fight,
be
yeah.
amusing.
It was, and they had the story was pretty good. It was okay. They didn't manage to finish the story because I don't think they were making the money they intended out of it.
Good ideas never last.
And it was kind of like an isekai, but without the killing the kid. He just got sucked into the TV game.
Isekai just isn't the same when the protagonist is still alive. Bonus points if the last bit of Earth he gets to see is his own funeral. Stargate is an isekai. I've never seen Stargate, so I can't verify.
Jesus, berries everywhere here.
You see it?
Yeah.
I'm like wondering, is this normal? I've never seen that area before.
Yeah, it was everywhere.
I don't watch movies.
I haven't seen Stargate either.
God, Coblin, I'm sorry. Gave 5 years of the prime of his life to Walmart.
Oh God. I've only been in the Walmart once. You don't really have them here in Canada. We have them, but we just don't go into them.
Walmart's just Target, but trashier.
And we don't have Target either anymore.
No?
No.
You probably got your own. You probably got your own big box stores, though.
Not really.
No.
I mean, if you want something that's computer stuff, you're gonna go to Best Buy. We've got the big food grocery stores.
You got like no all-in-one places.
We got IGA. We got the pharmacies. We got Pharmaprix and Jean Coutu.
I hear
But when it
French,
comes to, like-
I'm disgusted.
Ouais, oui, mais madame, c'est du français, mais... si ça vous dégoûte, mission accomplie.
Why do I feel like you're just screwing around with that one? Those sounded very...
What I said was, if this disgusts you, mission accomplished.
God. I forget that both English and French are like have Latin roots. Anyways.
Yeah. English is interesting. It has a lot of roots in Latin. It has a lot of, because it draws from the French language, like
Yeah.
pantaloons and pantalon. But it also draws in, like, Germanic words and Norse.
English is the weirdest language. Like
It's like this hybrid language. It's a bastard.
It's very bizarre.
Or not a
Funny
bastard.
how of all the languages that ended up being like one of like the just the really big one, the language that would take over the world. And it ends up
Yeah.
being the weirdest language possible. I mean, some people would say that Chinese is more widely spoken, but not really widely as much as there's just more people who speak it.
You French? Scheisse? Da.
Well, that happened.
No, the guy is saying shit in German.
Yeah, and then you said yes in Russian.
I'm in Ja. Never mind. Fuck it. Fucking up the German and the Russian.
Kind of figured it'd be hard. I figured that most of the usual Russian words were too iconic for people to like not catch it,
I remember some years ago I read some words.
What?
I was looking up some Russian words some years ago. But I forgot everything now.
Unless you go like all in on the language, you're not memorizing that.
Yeah, It was mostly like the interest in the root of the languages. So I was looking at like how the words evolved over time and what they mean. Okay, I can fast travel.
I know that you learned French because you
What?
have political ambitions, and you can't get office in Canada without knowing French. So you know.
No, I don't have any political ambitions here. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. No.
Next you're gonna tell me that you're. Nah, I shouldn't make too many jokes. I've already mentioned the Fuhrer too many times.
You're gonna give the wrong impression to everybody.
I've made too many jokes about the Fuhrer already. I can't overdo that.
What was the joke gonna be about the Fuhrer?
I don't know. I was trying to find a way to like throw genocide in there, but too complicated.
Jesus Christ.
Look, that's just the first thing to remember about anybody who's looking into getting into politics. They're probably gonna kill millions.
Verboten? Yeah, it's verboten.
You'd almost think that even alluding to it would get you arrested in some countries. Hoo hoo. Yeah, once you reach level 30, everything slows down.
Yeah, and I don't mind that because, you know, again, like, playing the game, part of it's like the journey part. So
That's fair.
it slows down, it's relaxing. We can just, you know, organize our bases, capture a bunch of
I'm liking
pals.
this makeshift shotgun though.
Yeah.
It's like all of the benefits of the musket. But it's so much faster.
It does a lot of damage too.
Yeah, no, it's the high damage of the musket, but it's so much faster to reload.
Yeah.
And alongside that, I also can it just makes it so much easier to catch a bunch of pals, basically. Nowhere near the assault rifle. Oh yeah, no, I'm nowhere close to the assault rifle. It's gonna be a bit.
Okay, let me go to my base because I had some stone there. I could bring like 4,000 stone
AR
or
is
whatever.
into like I can't remember, like level 42 or something, or is it just 40?
AI?
I can't remember.
What about the AI?
No, it's not available until like level 40 or something.
But you called something AI?
AR.
Oh, AR. Okay, sorry.
The term assault rifle does not have any legal definition. Anyways.
Yep. I'm having these pals slave away here. Yeah, okay, so 2,000 stone. That's why I keep like
I think it's dark. I don't know. Dark is a really weird element in Power World because it actually has 2 potential elements on it. Most of them only have 1.
Yeah. The dark types come a little bit later.
AR stands for Armalite, the company's name. Well, yeah, but I mean in the term assault rifle. I know it means Armalite rifle
Yeah.
specifically, which is basically just the company's name for the rifle, which is not uncommon actually for a lot of weapons. Like they'll normally have the company's initials or something in the name, just sort of so that it's differentiated, I guess. Very interesting stuff, to say the least. I don't know. Oh no. Hey, can we talk this out? Oh my god, that actually worked!
Are you fighting the bees?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they are not very nice!
I imagine not.
They're bees.
See now.
They're not expected to be nice. We're trying to prevent these little jerks from going extinct.
Yeah. Although, as it turns out, it's not just the bees that are pollinating. There's other insects too.
That's a lie. It's just a part of Big Honey trying to keep the bee man down.
Big honey. Okay, that's gonna be a joke for the office on Tuesday.
What?
I'm gonna tell it to some colleagues of mine.
I swear, man. If that gets big and I'm not, and nobody.
No, it's ours now. It's mine now.
And nobody gives me credit.
You get no credit. It's mine now.
I'm
gonna trademark it and everything.
I'm gonna sanction.
That's a little ironic, isn't it? Big business stealing big honey.
That sounds about right, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I don't have a big business. I just imagine like a person with like a top hat and a cigar.
That's like classic businessman.
Monopoly man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except nobody understands that the Monopoly Man's actually been broke for a long time.
Yeah.
Because he got taxed into oblivion. And then somebody else came in and basically made a real monopoly because the Monopoly Man was actually the only one keeping everything from going that way. It's just how stuff goes.
Yeah.
Landed on income tax too many times. Yep. Yep. He pulled the ultra secret revolution card out of the community chest and yeah, it didn't end well for him. All of his proper. Nah, I can sanction. I can sanction people. I can sanction people, Anarchy. Shut up. I sanction you.
Okay, let's see. What's this I have here? It says, let Shiroi know you want to drop in and collaborate. Oh, it wants me to knock, but I'm not going to do that. You said it was complicated.
Yeah. Like, it's one of those things where I have to agree to it as well, and it's just like, I don't know if it's gonna be going for that much longer.
If it's that easy where you just kind of like do a knock, accept, I think it does something to like the camera. So I don't have a camera.
No.
No, okay. Because I think that was a worry early on.
My camera. Okay, here's the thing about that to keep in mind. My camera is currently being taken up by VTube Studio. That is the only thing that can possibly show up. I don't have more than one camera. That I know of.
Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works.
They're gonna like find. They'll like find a way to get to the freaking camera on the freaking tablet that I have. That's how it's gonna happen. That's how the accidental face reveal is gonna happen. It's gonna be like somehow they're gonna find a way to have the camera on a freaking Amazon Fire tablet show up. Does this thing even have a camera? I have no clue.
There's a bunch of...
Well, you gotta understand, Anarchy. Like, you gotta understand, sanctions take time. Takes a minute before you feel the full brunt of it, you know? The markets haven't even opened yet. You'll see. You'll see how devastating it is. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and it's gonna look like Bogdanov is still alive and well. There is a meme that like 2 people got. And to the 2 of you who did get it, I applaud you. I applaud you.
Getting a new gun, handgun.
To the rest of you, you need to you need to learn more about the you need to learn more more stock lore. More stock market lore. You've already been sanctioned. It's over. It's over. The sanctions have gone through. Actually, wait, are people able to trade aftermarket? Isn't like a thing you can do for that, or? Well, no, you can like sell stuff like when the market's closed, but like you can't like get the
but it
results
won't
of it
open.
until the morning. Yeah, until it's
Yeah.
opened. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the
used
broker
to-
has it sell.
Yeah, I used to do some stocks. I made
Yeah.
some money. I made a lot of money during COVID.
I wonder if given Easter, Monday's close. Because today was, today's Saturday. Yesterday was Friday. Yesterday was,
Oh, I guess it is Easter, so yeah, not until Monday. Not until Monday. Yeah, it's probably closed tomorrow.
I mean, if even Monday they're open, because some places are not open on Monday. Like banks and whatnot.
Oh, the Monday after Easter? Or just Monday in general?
The Tuesday they'll probably be.
I'm sorry, did I hear a Tuesday out of you?
What about?
A Tuesday?
I mean, if they're not open on Monday, they'll be open the next day. Right?
Yeah, but did I hear a Tuesday out of you?
Yeah.
You freaking...
Oh, you put 2.
Are you an undercover Brit? Like, seriously. That's not gonna look good on you. Like, seriously.
I am Canadian.
Oh, it's basically the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, look at these guys! Look at these guys! They still have the queen on their money!
And we do. I think they plan on replacing her with the king at some point.
I swear. I swear. I swear. I didn't have much respect. I didn't have any respect, actually. Now!
Want me to make it worse? Want me to make it worse? Can I get a God Save the King here? Look at me being stepping into an American stream, asking for that.
Honestly, I don't know if you're gonna get that in any stream, because that's just there, you know. It's just there. It's just happening.
It is.
Oh frick! The flame bells and the camp and the kelps here are they're freaking engaging in gang violence.
Excellent. Let me see. I think I can make a small furnace just to make some coal.
It's funny because they're both adorable.
Oh, I'm out of stone. Because I gave you all my stone. There we go. It's just enough.
You know what? That should be a random encounter. If it isn't already. Just a random feud between some low-level, ridiculously adorable pals.
That'd be cool. I mean, like, you know, they're eating each other.
Yeah. Like they're just fighting each other because, like, you know, it's like a territorial dispute, you know.
Yeah.
But like, it's something that's ridiculously adorable, so you can't take it remotely seriously.
Ooh, roasted lamb ball.
It's like if the cops like actually walked in on a thing going on, and it didn't end horribly for them because, like, you know, everybody immediately turns on the cops the moment they arrive. That's my understanding, at least with procedure. Like, you know, you don't actually, like, you know, walk in on any kind of, like, domestic thing going on. Like, you typically wait until, like, after it's over. Like, if there's, like, a fight going on. Like, you do the arrests afterwards, because, like, everybody's just gonna, like, start going insane if you do. Like, go in the middle of it. No, that's what I hear. I don't know.
Oh, you got a little fire.
Being a police officer is no doubt gotta be the most stressful job possible. At least among them. Also, probably being a crane operator in a steel mill's gotta be pretty rough. Yeah, the guy's like carrying around the, like, you know, got the crane with the buckets of, you know, molten steel. Well, my knowledge of any lore is pretty trash in general. I'm really good at talking about things I don't fully understand and making it sound like I actually understand them. It's like AI at that point, you know? I can do what AI does better than the AI, like, seriously. That's the best part about AI. It will say it with ridiculous confidence.
Yeah,
Just, like,
you gotta ask the AI.
The dumbest thing ever.
I've asked it some stuff sometimes, and it says, this is how things are. And I go, okay, but are you sure? And it goes, wait a minute, I'm not actually sure.
Yeah, but it's only saying that because you asked. Are you sure? You know?
Talking about, yeah, well, I'm like, are you sure? Give me a source. You can't give me a source, but it's not true.
That's a good argument, Senator, but I'd like you to back that up with a source.
Yep. And then it says the source is I made it up.
Some guy from Argentina made a Twitter post claiming this. But then again, some guy from Argentina is often right about a lot of things. He's a man of this world. He knows all. Can't see YouTube chat. That is intentional. That is intentional,
I
Anarchy.
don't think they're permitted to with Twitch. Yeah.
My problem is that I don't want to have to pay for the extra platforms. And I can't get on my extra platforms to even show up in each other's chat. The funny thing about it is, chat relay is explicitly... Is it the specific man from Argentina with the funny mustache? No, it's a very different Argentinian man.
Isn't that a restriction though on Twitch? You can multi-stream now, but you can't combine the chats.
The reason why I don't combine my chats is because of the fact that it's too much of a pain.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Doing a chat there are no good chat relays that include kick, and I don't want to necessarily have any particular chats that are excluded from anything.
Mm-hmm.
So for that reason, I keep them all separate. Also, even if I could, I ain't spending the money for Restream. More than 2 platforms, Restream wants a cut. More than 3 platforms, Restream wants a bigger cut. And I don't even use Restream. Bolton! Welcome, how's it been? It's been a while. Life's life. I have suffered greatly, and I have not died.
Alright, level 30.
Not level 35. I'll speak for the subaltern.
It's just Meowware. Terraria collab. Oh.
Oh
So it already
yeah,
has-
Meowmere. That's an interesting weapon.
According
It
to the
shoots
legend,
cats.
the sword was brought back from a distant land by Kurojiro.
Kurojiro is like one of the most metal pals.
Anti-gravity belt. Lets the player jump power when required. Oh, okay, cool.
If they screw up badly enough, they commit seppuku. It's crazy.
Small pouch.
With a stick.
Allows me to carry additional items. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, the
Single-shot sphere
pouches are
launcher.
useful. The problem is you have to kill a lot of predators for it. And don't get me wrong, I take no issue with killing predators, but...
Core to the core. I guess the drop rate is low.
Most of the predators just never really spawn.
Oh, okay.
Isn't role-playing as an Endar Spire crewman just pretending to be dead?
I'm gonna go kill that Bushi again. He escaped earlier. He won't do it this time. I have a gun.
Ugh. Nitrogen. Isn't that stuff that kids have been getting high off of for a bit there?
It was galaxy gas.
Yeah, isn't that what galaxy gas was? Just freaking nitrogen or something?
I think it similar. I think it's whatever they use for, like, it's helium.
No, I don't think it was explicitly helium.
They use it for balloons.
I don't think it was helium.
Oh, shoot, I'm out of bullets. Yeah, so much for that. Oh, that's right, because I was
Nitrous
making the
oxide.
stuff.
I think I was close.
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking. Well, regardless. That was a weird one, though. I like to say, kids will get high on anything but normal drugs.
They used to do this, it was like maybe a decade ago. They were taking wads of cotton, putting in alcohol, and then shoving up their anus to get drunk fast.
I mean, I know that'll work, but, like... God.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
At that
Like,
point, you may as well just do, like, a vodka enema or something, you know? I don't know, would that work? Might kill you, though! Oh, wait, no, I think that would bypass the liver. It still might kill you, though.
what in the world? This Bushi doesn't want to die. Oh, there we go. Finally, he's dead. He was on like 1 health for the longest time. I thought there was a bug.
Are you using the Ring of Mercy, or...?
No, no, I'm not using that. That's why I thought there was a bug somewhere.
Well, they both start with nitro, so, you know, I kind of figured they were at least related. I'm sorry about that, Anarchy. I hope that everything gets better. Actually, I ran your foot over the pallet jack earlier in the perfect spot. Your steel toe boost didn't cover. Ah, it
Oh, that
sucks.
sucks. Hello, Windier.
Wendier! Welcome, Steven. Ugh. Oh, right. Need to repair my armor. Still need ice organs. I tell ya. Why is organ harvesting so difficult in this game? There's another thing they need to add. Organ harvesting.
I think I've given you. I think I gave you a few organs. What do you need? Maybe I have them in my base.
Not very good, unfortunately. Nice, you made a katana.
Ah, yeah, I was gonna go pick it up and use it to fight a little bit. Let me get rid of the
It's a bit
fox.
awkward to use, admittedly. It's in the metal chest.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I see where you put it.
But yeah, organ harvesting is always a slow process. The hardest part is keeping everyone alive and healthy before the organs go bad. Look, all I'm saying is sometimes it takes a while for the right billionaire to come along and buy that prisoner of conscience's heart.
It reminds me of a movie from a long time ago where they used to clone people to then sell their organs when necessary.
And that doesn't sound like a remotely... That doesn't sound like a remotely bad idea. I can see no way that could go wrong. If you can clone the whole
Remember then,
person, why not just clone the heart? Like, seriously. Like, there's gotta be an easier way, you know? Yeah, but sometimes there's things that just don't work right, you know? Remember, a failing heart just needs a little NLS? Huh? No, it's all fun and games till your heart ends up with a DDoS. That's new one for me. I assume it's an acronym, but... eesh.
so what organs were you looking for before? Looking for earlier?
Oh, I already bought some.
No, okay.
I don't know what kind of horrible farm these organs come from, but... nitrous oxide systems, which are used to increase engine power by injecting a pressurized liquid containing nitrous oxide into the engine's intake manifold. Oh, okay. And I figure if you do that wrong, it could lead to some issues.
That's a very strange katana animation. He always just like moves forward
Yeah.
like a wannabe samurai.
It's
Kinda
very awkward, but like it does hit pretty decent. It's okay as far as like the damage goes, but it's like really hard to hit sometimes.
Still kind of weird.
Oh, that's hilarious over in Sakurajima where they all use katanas.
I can imagine if you're effective at dodging, they'll just miss you constantly. Oh, we can make a small pouch. We have 3 cores.
Get too close and they won't even be able to do anything.
I thought I was gonna do like a slash attack that would be useful for also hitting trees. I guess it is kind of effective for hitting trees.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
It was like 300 damage.
I admit, mechanics can be a little bit iffy sometimes with me. There's a lot of aspects that I get, others I admit I'm a little bit, not ridiculously familiar with.
It was like a wasted resources here. That's a shame. I'm gonna keep it anyways because I ran out of ammunition. Let me get some more ammo.
Oh no! I found the predator Relaxosaurus!
Well, that's the one that killed me.
Well, he's about to die too. Oh, I didn't even survive past the first hit! And that's why Bastigor is ridiculously terrifying.
Let me see what else they added here. Refrigerator. No, that was there before. Double barrel shotgun. That's nice. Electric kitchen. Useful. See, they have a sword, which is really good to use. It replaces both the axe and the pick.
What? How
The
does
sword?
the sword replace both the axe and the pick?
It does both what they do. You just can use it to hack at things. So it takes up one slot instead of two. Oh, they do have a Japanese style set. Okay, I thought it was a mod. That's neat. Laser rifle.
There's also the glass.
Yeah, I saw the glass.
The glass set's kind of funny.
I thought those were mods because I didn't see them last time I was looking through this.
No?
But I'm happy to see that they are. No, but I'm happy to see that they are part of the game. Because
I'm
I
wondering
do want
what
to
the good place to look for mods for any game is, because, like, there's this part of me that wants to try modding Power Up. Like, half the mods I see are just, like, make the game easier mods and not really much else. Which is fine.
The game
I don't really care too much, but it's like...
The game's fairly easy as is, I find. It's just... It takes a while.
My thing is, like, I don't know why you need to mod it for the most part, because it's... Dude, I found... Now I found a predator Tyrantras. What luck. That's 3 predator cores right there.
Yeah, this sword sucks. I can't hit for shit.
It's just one of those things you gotta get used to, okay? There's so many attacks that are like that, by the way. Like Bastigor's hammer. It hits so hard, but like, you have to deal with this freaking... He dashes forward. Yeah, I've looked on Nexus, but Nexus doesn't have anything interesting. It's mostly just like, oh...
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition to Canadian guy.
It's mostly gonna be stuff like, oh, it just makes the game slightly easier, or like, you know, and I'm not into that sort of thing. I might just be otherwise right now. Yeah, and it's just, I don't know. I just want to like find some, like, I'm curious if like there's mods that like add like substantial stuff, like serious new inclusions. None of this like, you know.
It would be cool to see how like other lands, maybe something that clears the space real quick.
I definitely hope that the community for the game does at least develop enough of an interest in at least trying to mod it. But then I also realized that it also does look like the game's kind of fairly ignored for the most part nowadays.
Maybe they're all waiting for it to be, you know,
finished?
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. Everybody's probably waiting for 1.0.
If you make mods for it, and they keep updating it, your mods are gonna interfere with whatever they've updated.
That is
So
also true. And this isn't like Minecraft where you can just pick a version and, you know, roll with it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly just cheat mods and nude mods, which I'm sorry, those both are kind of like not my thing. I feel like they're both kind of just kind of cheap, you know. Oh, are the mod tools not fully released yet, or?
You know,
I
the
kind
first
of
thing people are
figured
gonna
that
do is
I kind of figured that they at least were. I know they're at least trying to make the game easier for modders to like mess with.
oh, that's nice. Because you know, people are gonna start going to the graphic settings and try to find ways to
Oh,
make the game look prettier.
people have done that. One thing I'd really like
Okay.
is if somebody could make like a freaking retexture of like everything in the game to like maybe fit the style of the pals a bit better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people are gonna be doing that. They're gonna make things graphically more. Everything's gonna be prettier. You know.
Yeah, which is fine. I still would like to see some more stuff though, even despite that.
Besides them looking nice, they're just gonna give everyone. You know, they make the characters probably look better because they look like they have something wrong with their face, with their big head,
Yeah.
and add tits because they always do it anyways.
Well, it's not just that. You also did the jiggle physics as well.
That's true.
I definitely do hope that making more outfit mods without a bunch of like issues. Because one thing that I have with the mods that add more outfits is like more often than not they're just like over top already existing stuff. And it's just kind of disappointing in my opinion, you know? Be nice if we got more. Just more. Need more all day, every day. And at least, you know what? At least people ignoring Power World is better than what's happened to Helldivers.
What's up in Helldivers?
The game's
I'll be right
become
back.
so ridiculously popular at this point that, honestly, any interactions with its community, it just tends to be more of a like, why aren't they updating the game constantly all day, every day? Like it feels like they just assume that like dry spells aren't allowed to happen, you know? Reading through stuff, apparently they released an update for the game but didn't update any of the modding tools so people can't use them for greater things. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind boobs in my games. My main issue is just like when people, it's just, there's only so much to mess around with that, you know? I know perhaps it may be a little bit much to presume that it can be the modding heaven that is Minecraft. Oh, okay. Hard to tell over talk sometimes. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition to the Canadian guy. Can't pass the ammunition to him, he'll get arrested. And probably be given the death penalty. Ah, okay, okay. Just be mindful. I can struggle sometimes when it comes to catching that stuff. Oof. Only need so many more pals till I can finally reach level 36. And then things will open up. Amba? Hello? Oh, it's gone. Alright, well. Uh.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So yes. If you give me ammunition here, I get in trouble because I don't have a license. But if you have a license, you're fine.
This depends on the province, doesn't it?
It depends on the province. Depends on what kind of firearm. Like, there's a lot of restrictions, but you can own a firearm. It's not a problem.
Oh, I know that you can't
Good
own
one.
like some firearms.
Yeah. I think it has to do with like barrel length.
A lot of stuff there.
I think it's like barrel length or whatever.
Honestly, I just found the barrel length restrictions to be really stupid.
Whatever. You know, it's whatever the government wants.
Yeah.
I think, like, you know, if there were an execution that was, if there were some kind of execution here for Canadian, be like execution via polar bear.
I figure they'd probably. I figure isolating a person up north would probably be the best way, but you know.
Be like drawn and quartered by moose.
Oh God.
Yeah. But yeah, you can
execution.
you can own firearms. You can also make your own ammunition if you want to.
Oh, interesting.
I know people who used to make their own ammo.
Yeah, you see reloaders pretty much everywhere. It's another part of gun culture.
Yeah.
It'd be a black bear there to port as a polar bear. Wait, what? Oh.
Polar bear.
Off color, Don. Off color. Anyways. Alright, so now I can get the single shot rifle, which... I don't know for sure how to feel about that one. Oh God, this is the point where you start getting like a lot of really nice stuff. I've been ignoring levels for a bit.
Oh yeah.
Because I've just been like just grinding. Like I've just been grinding like a bunch of levels.
You see what else I have to capture? So there's a whole bunch of them trying to Fox Parks, walk. Walk's funny. I find a bunch of them, but they don't want to get caught.
It's not that I can catch.
I mean, I throw my balls at their face and they just don't take it.
I saw that sometimes.
Let me go back to the.
Coming to terms with rejection is an important part of the human experience.
Oh, it was the Pen King. I should go kill him too. Throw my little. Where is he? Oh, that way. Because I have a Jolt Hog, so he'll go down fast.
Mm. I don't know. Anyways, finally got this one sorted. So now I can finally use my flying mount. Also, it doubles its attack, so that's good.
And there we go.
That's
He's
what we
dead.
do it for. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it.
Sure. Let me head back to the base so I'm somewhere safe and take me 2 minutes. And then we'll call it for the night.
Yeah. I've been pushing myself too hard this week.
Oh, yeah. We've both been, I guess, both of us have been streaming a lot this week.
It's been too much. I really have no excuse. Just like, I just, ugh.
All right, I'm in the base.
I'm at that stage where I feel like I might end up causing damage if I'm not careful, you know?
If you're not careful with, yeah, you're getting enough sleep. Sleep affects everything.
That it does, Umbra. That it does. Anyways, take a look at our raid options. Oof. Yeah, but I've been streaming 6 days straight this week.
Yeah. You have any plans for after that? You want to do this again next week?
I think I'd be down to do it again next week, yeah.
We can do it again, same time.
We'll just see how
So
it
you
all
hear that?
goes.
So you hear that, chat? Show up next week. Same time. 6 p.m. EST.
Anyways, take a look here.
Otherwise, I have another collab with Jazz this week. I'm playing more Rivals. Otherwise, I'm not sure what to do. Figure out what to do on Friday.
I don't really know who to raid. Who do you got, Umbra?
Who do I got? Let me just reload the... because it doesn't always update. There is Ludmila VT. She is a friend of Jazz and Ginny and Rixie, is Naria. I'd say
Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon?
yeah, she's playing that. In fact,
okay, cool.
you're both big Fire Emblem fans.
I'd respect it more if it was Mr. the Emblem.
Kind of wish.
Also,
I kind of
this is
want
not
to.
Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. This is Sacred Stones. Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh, this is Fire Emblem This is Fire Emblem 1 in Fire Emblem... Probably Sacred Stones. I assume it's a ROM hack.
I think, like
Personally,
yourself,
I'd
yes.
recommend just playing Mystery of the Emblem on the SNES like a normal person. But, you know, that's just me.
Like yourself, she has very strong opinions about Fire Emblem, so...
Ah, wonderful.
Well,
Anyways.
this was a good night, so...
Oh, I had fun.
We'll do it
I
again
had
next
fun.
week. And,
Sure.
hope you rest well.
I'll do my best. Definitely been pushing it.
Have a good night, chat.
Yeah. Night.